1 2 check Chuffy 1 2. Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. I should have picked bits out of my eye before I started. You start and start picking at your eye. What are you doing? Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Ganji Kid. I'm Grave Kipper. I'm the Super Chuffer. Ganji Kid, Grave Kipper, Super Chuffer. It's midnight. It's always midnight. It's right here, Angel left ear in mono. This is. I'm sitting on a swing. She's sitting on a swing. We're playing Genshin Impact. This is King Deshret's mausoleum. Going to be doing some Egyptian style shit. Oh, I said swear word within the first. How long was that? How long before I said a swear word? 40 seconds. You got to watch this stuff these days with YouTube. We're streaming on Twitch, getting uploaded to YouTube. We're live. Let me pop out the chat and check the sound to YouTube. We're live. Let me pop out the chat and check the sound to YouTube. Thanks for letting me do that. We're live. Let me pop out the chat and check the sound. And I'll always invite you to subscribe to me on YouTube on the Super Chuffer main hub channel, where I've got my little podcast starting up. And we're going to be live on Monday talking Madeleine McCann, forensic psychology in 2023, with a forensic psychologist as a guest on the Steve of the Dead. That's on Monday on the Super Chuffer channel. And if we get it all up to speed and, I can get enough subscribers and we can get enough views and stuff, we might even move this to its own channel. Because when something gets ahead of steam on the main channel there, like Genshin Impact did, then I move it to its own channel and totally kill all the growth. Now, I was uploading these Genshin Impact videos to... that one got 600 views. Mainly because I got stuck on that rock. But 200 views for that one. A decent number of views for a little Genshin Impact stream, 20s, 30s, couple of hundreds every now and then killed it all by putting it on its own channel. It's supposed to work better on its own channel, but here it is on its own channel, the full playthrough, the videos. There's like a playlist of all of it, and the most recent up-to-date ones. I'm not doing as good thumbnails because I used to use the old computer for the thumbnails. I'm not doing as good thumbnails, so there is that. But that channel will grow of its own volition. Because what we do on the internet now, what I really want you to do is subscribe to the Super Chuffer main hub channel. Get me some subscribers over there, please. Thank you. What we're doing now will get uploaded to Ganji Impact, pretty sure, because it's going to be a proper one tonight. We're going to be doing some, what I consider to be canon story mode, the Mausoleum of King Deshret. And if we get through that quick, then we're going to be down in Inukinu Manukabuna, which I don't even know how to pronounce it. Enakinaimiima. We're going to be down here. Bit of a truffle hunter, bit of a primo grinder tonight. Did carry on last night after stream and just do a little more on the primo grind. We're now at 11:4:30, and most of that was from this event, the Lantern Rite thing. 8 days left. I tell you what, we'll do a little bit of this later. We might play the cards later as well. But this paper theatre is kicking my ass. I just can't. I'll show you later. But I did get a load of primos out of it. There are still primos in there. Like 100 and or so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 100 primos still in there. So I need them. So yeah, that's what we're on. Let's go get it. I'm going to take Clean, Ahida, Kaching and Chi-Chi into this first fight, but I might switch the team around. I just want to get this fight annihilated and out of the way. I might switch the team around. I might be tempted to have a run around with a more interesting team today.
Hey!
Hello, everyone. Oh, look, these chuffers are helping me. Look at that. That chuffer with the axe, she's helping. They're helping. They're on my team.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Sword comes shadow. Oosh.
Go. Don't blink.
Just absolutely demolish these. Melt them down to scrap. This one's falling over. Melt them down. There you go. Ben. Oh, Ben's gone. Ben's our own little one of them, which is like an R2-D2. Ben's gone. Live, unstable, live, excellent. Thanks. It's improved to excellent. I'm excellent. Thanks. Let me see. I don't want that open. What I want is obs. Thanks. Yeah, I need that. That's what I want to look at. Yeah, good. And then this, the game. Yes. Notices What? Go to the invitation board. Heated battle mode. No more rolling elemental dice during the roll fight. Oh, this is that thing. Cruel told me about it. Going to just be power mode, super power mode, duels via matchmaking. Yeah, okay, we'll be into that. We'll have a look at that. What kind of team is going to go explore? There might be some combat. There might be some combat, so you do need a hitter. But what type of team is going to go exploring the ruins of Deshret? I wonder. I think Sucrose might quite enjoy it. Out of all the people I've got, I think she would quite enjoy it. I think Connie would quite enjoy it, actually. Because she's from that area of the world. It's kind of a studious thing, isn't it? It's kind of like a... Maybe Lisa would enjoy it. Maybe Candice, she's from that part of the world. But it feels also like a bit of a studious thing. So what we'll do is we'll put Candice in.
I promise to keep you safe.
Yep. And we'll take Collie.
I'll ensure your safety.
And I'll go, like I said, I will consider Sucrose. Sucrose doesn't fit the build of the team, but pop Sucrose in.
My experiment will succeed.
And we need a healer. But it's quite a studious thing, isn't it? Or maybe Dory would like to go and discover some treasures on the Indiana Jones front to make herself some money. I think it's quite like look at the secrets of the past. Like, interesting. I wonder who my most studious person is. Bookboy could still make it. Is Layla very studious? I don't know. Don't know who you consider to be the most... Out of the ones I've got, I think we'll put Dory, because she's... Rather than studious...
Ooh, what's the deal?
She's looking into this for some dollar. Sweet dollar. That's what she's looking for. So, yeah, we'll do that. There's a different team. And because we're doing that, I will have to just check Sucrose has got the right book. Because we're still passing a book around. I don't like doing that. That's 40 or 50, you see that? She's got the map of merits 40 or 50. Until it's leveled up, we're going to switch book. But, you know, I'm still thinking she doesn't even fit the squad properly. Maybe I should switch Sucrose for Lisa.
I will always seek to protect the things that are
Maybe I switch. Maybe we have a bit of a...
most important. No matter what it takes.
No matter what it takes. Mommy's crowd. Because if we do... Like, Lisa's also quite studious, isn't she? And archaeological and stuff like that.
Oh, you're taking me out?
But she'll fit the build much better. We haven't got a green costume yet.
Even when it looks futile.
I mean, I kind of want to use some of my new characters as well. Kind of want to use some of my... I don't know. This is a mind bender already at the very start of the episode, where I don't even know which character to take. Like, who's the most archaeological that also fits with the build? Who's the most archaeological? Maybe it's a Geo who can like move rocks and would suit this little squad. I thought Lisa. The reason I was going to switch Lisa out is because she's like one of the oldest normalist characters. We've got some new ones, some interesting ones. Maybe I should take Fischl. Nah, do you know what? I'm going to leave Lisa in. And she's going to have the book back. Where is she, the choffer? There she is. Okay. Archaeology team, let's go. Oh god, it's all this stuff. Wonder what's going to happen Primo's prow-wise in here. Is that a lift? It's not working. What about this door? It's not working. Tja. Oh, look at all the Mora. Well, can't we just load our pockets with Mora? Ben's alright. There are no doctors or technicians here. Bunch of angry adults. This one's not voice acted, and I'm not reading it all. I can't be asked, to be honest. I'll, you know, pick out the main points. They're going to try and get the coffin open. The statues look like guards. And they're just made of rock, so let's split up and search for clues. I've got to do all the mechanism. I don't want to open the sarcophagus. I think that's... What the hell are we doing? Digging up a grave. And more importantly, look at all this... Aren't we rich now? 10,000 more. Aren't we rich here? Look, can't I just take all this and then just... I'm rich. Isn't that good? Haven't we got enough? Should have loads of more here. I don't like it when they show us loads of more like this and we can't even take a handful. Like when we beat up Child Weekly. I should have a lot more out of this. Alright, getting all that in the pockets. Forest Ranger Carly. What? I go through that door over there, I suppose, don't I? Or that one. They're my choices. They're my choices. Nice doggy. Been out to the woods today with my doggy. Loads of people turned up with... I've been here before. That looks on. That looks like it's working. So that's good. I need to open the door, I suppose. Oh, hello. This looks interesting. Yeah, in the woods with the doggy and all these people. I was actually thinking to myself, at the time, I was thinking to myself, it's a long story.
Do your work.
Ciao! Ciao! Ciao!
Yield.
This is not my hit squad, but they can still do some damage.
Do your worst. We shall prevail.
Where'd you go? Bad chuffer. There you are.
Don't be such... You're in for a
I
little...
can see it.
I'll come a little closer.
Slow down on the old attack juice here. Come on.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
juice
closer.
is slowed.
Do your work. You're in for a
I can
little
still
shock.
see the chuffer. No,
Yield.
not that. This. Hit me there. Let me hit it. There. Because I can see it.
Do your worst.
Oh, that was fun. Primos per hour, at least we're getting chests. That counts. That's 2 primos.
Surprisingly useful.
Nice. This is a fan behind a gate. Okay. So that's this room. It's going to be one of these puzzly things. I can tell it's going to be like rooms and puzzles. Crystal maze. Anyway, so I'm at the woods. I'm walking with my dog. And I've gone up the big hill and I'm all the way around like the farthest point of the woods. I'm sat there and I was thinking to myself, and the long story goes as thus. The long story is that my MP, my local MP, who's not really my local MP, is from chuffing elsewhere. He got put in because it's a Tory safe seat. It's the grubbiest of chuffers.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things.
A while ago,
That's why I must also wield a spear.
my MP, my local MP, little quick diversion. This has got to do with the woods and this is to do with the woods. But a while ago, my MP, Nadim Zahawi, Iraqi immigrant, who he made himself really rich off Teletubby merchandise and started up a website called YouGov, which is what he's in trouble for recently, actually. He started up a website that's like a polling website, and most of the people use it. What the world thinks. Don't accept. What the world thinks. And it shapes political conversation, and it's a political website, and it's all polls, and it's what the world thinks. It's an interesting website, isn't it? Well, it's run by somebody who's like the chairman of the Conservative Party. So it's like, Boris Johnson's top of their list of who's the best politician there. Oh, is it? Because he's your mate in the Conservative Party. And what about these charities? And oh, that's good. And fashion brands. So it's marketing as well because you've got mates in the... Like, it's such a load of bollocks. Like, this website is bollocks.com, run by Mr. Bollocks, Nadine Zahawi, who stables... This is what's going on, right? So he admits the taxpayers paid his power bill for his stables. Look. Whoops. 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 I was going to copy and paste that. It's quite old, but at the time it made me cross because he was my MP, and I'm like, oh, why do we have this chuffer as an MP? It's because we're a Tory safe seat where I live. So he gets in because you give the Tory party loads of money and you want to be an MP. So they put you in one of the ones where you can't lose, and people will just vote Tory anyway. It doesn't matter if you put a bag of crisps up there for the election, vote crisps. So he's in, and then recently he's had this problem where because that was a mistake with the stables where he was charging the taxpayer for his stables business. Whoops. And then recently he's had another whoops where the website YouGov that he created, like a big load of shares in that he gave to his dad, and then his dad sold them for like £5 million, and then he had the money back, and you're supposed to do it as tax, and he didn't do it as tax. Hey look, this is us, Stratford residents. It's not me. Residents of Warwickshire Town united in condemnation of local Tory. Really, are we? Because a lot of people don't give a shit around, anyway, this is my local town, and they're all cross about it, as am I. So we're all cross about him being our chuffer. And they got his stables thing in there. This is a good article about it. People are cross with him for stealing money off the tax and getting away. He became the Chancellor, and when he was the Chancellor, only for a few months while things were up in the air, but he managed to sort out his tax problem while he was Chancellor. Yeah. So anyway, we're all cross with it and all that. And I tweet every now and then, tweet about it. I've got a Twitter. I do tweets. So if you want to see me on the Twitter, I'm at Informal Films there on the Twitter. Follow me. It's free. If you're watching this video now, support me by subscribing. Thank you. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Follow me. You're chuffer. It's free. I tweet, and sometimes I even tweeted about Madly Armacan there, which is coming up on Monday for our channel. But I even tweet about Nadim Zahawi sometimes, or some others. I'll tweet about it. And then I thought to myself, I noticed on Twitter, if I go to Zahawi, because I've tweeted he's a chuffer, in the past. I've said, oh, you're a chuffer, you big chuffer. I used to follow him, and then when he tweeted something, I'd tweet, no, you're a chuffer. I got bored of it. This is before he became Chancellor and a big chuffer. I got bored of retweeting his shit and saying, no, it's bullshit. Because what am I doing? Who's listening to me? I can see through his lies and his bullshit. Like this stuff here, look. Photo op politics. Great to meet the team at Stratford Business Damon Barber on Friday and learn about their mission to deliver great grooming using their own products made from natural ingredients. This is like an advert for them, isn't it? But it's politics. It's also an advert for him looking good with the people at a business. And I don't know who these people are, but what the fuck are they doing? This is like the day after he got busted with the tax scandal. Oh, hi, I'm a big friend of yours. Oh, you're a big friend of mine, are you? You wanker. Wanker. This is the sort of people in my hometown as well. They open up these posh shops for idiots, all that Moroccan oil stuff. Idiots. That's all that Moroccan oil stuff. That's not using their own products made from natural ingredients. It's just all that rubbish that you see in all the shops that has a big markup for idiots. People who've got more money than sense shop at shops like that, and these idiots try and skin them. And Nadim Zahawi, big friends anyway. I don't know what these people have got to do with that. This photo op politics. He's not doing his job as a politician. He's just getting his photo taken with these people, isn't he? And it is his job, actually, because these suckers are the ones that vote for the Conservatives and suck him off. Anyway, don't get me started. The point is, I retweeted him the other day, or tweeted and said he's a chuffer, and I noticed he follows me. Look at that. He follows me. No, I don't follow him anymore. I did back a while ago. No, I just can't be arsed with it. It's such a slew of garbage. And it's nice to see now, though, that, when he does something like this photo op politics thing, now when you scroll down, you get all these people saying what I used to say. We don't care about your tax avoidance. We care about delivering for the British people. Oh, no, not that. That looks like a load of bollocks. Defrauded the country of millions in tax. Tax dodger and a cheat. It's funny you think the tax thing's going away. Resign. And this is what I was calling for years ago, before he even became big in the government. I had him down as a wrong-un because I could see through him that he was a wrong-un because he was stealing money. And it turns out you put him high up at the top and he's still stealing the money. Anyway, he follows me. He follows me. So why has that got to do anything with what I'm talking about, going to the woods?
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all. If I can provide everyone with a life such as this, I will be content.
Because I've been doing these podcasts with Steve, like Super Chuffer. Thus podcast. We're doing Madly I McCann on Monday. We did The Prince and the Pimp, featuring psychologist Steve of the Dead. Thus podcast, The Prince and the Pimp. We did Prince Andrew. I maybe ruffling a few feathers there. I've obviously ruffled a few feathers with my local MP because he follows me on Twitter, and I say he's a chuffer all the time. And I was out in the woods on my own with my dog thinking, well, if they wanted to murder me, like they could just murder me, couldn't they? Someone could just turn up and just be like, right, you're dead, pop. And then I'd be like, what am I going to do? Like, if he gets cross and wants to murder me, set the MI5 on me. And while that happened, so what's funny about that is that while I was sat there just idly thinking, honestly, I was idly thinking about, God, ruffling up the feathers of people, I hope they don't murder me, ha ha ha. And then 6 or 7 vehicles started to roll up. Like there's like a path and it's farmland and there's like a track between the fields, and like 6 or 7 vehicles started to come up this track, and I'm like, what the chuff? And I'm at the top of this hill, and I have to go down there to where they are, past them to get out the way I'm walking, all this. What the fucking chuff is this? So I reasoned it out. It's either farm vehicles or, it could be gypsies, or what it was people shooting. And they all got out of the cars with their dogs, and they've got their shotguns, and they had they were these posh twats as well, like the Nadim Zahawi set, because Nadim Zahawi loves killing and skinning animals. That's not me doing slander and libel. There was a photograph of all these animal skins on his bed when he was selling his house. They're all there. They've got like their picnics on the bonnet of their big trucks, and they're having brandy, and they've got their shotguns and their dogs, and they're a bunch of wankers as far as I'm concerned, because I'm vegan, yeah, and they're all saying hello to me when I walk past. Oh, hi, how you doing? Hi, thinking you fucking dicks. Like when I'm going, they're all there to kill things for a good day out, to have a good kill. Posh with their brandy and their tweeds and shotguns, but part of me did think, they've all got shotguns, they could just shoot me and like bury me in the woods, and what am I going to do about it? So it's funny because I was thinking what it would be like if they tried to murder me in the woods, and then all these people turned up with shotguns. So that was funny, and I had to say, like, get the dog, we're going. I had to leave my walk a little bit early. I'd done the full walk, but I was just still chilling. And then I had to say, right, I said to them, please don't shoot the guns for at least 15 minutes before we go, because my dog's scared. So I had to walk off. And then a couple of them said, would you like, because my dog was saying hello to their dogs, would you like to join the line, which is like a line of people with their dogs that beat the earth and have all the birds fly up so they can shoot the birds. I was like, no, I don't want to join the line. I'm vegan. I'd rather the animals weren't dead. That's what I said. And then I left. Chuffers. But what an interesting day, huh? I was just out there having a nice walkie, and then all these people turned up with guns. It's quite surreal in a way. Like I knew what was happening after I'd clocked it and seen the guns and the the little picnics and the tweeds. But when you take certain things for granted. I haven't seen it for a while, and like it wasn't an organised hunt like horseback, but it's an organised hunt, isn't it? And like, I'm just out there chilling with my dog, and then all these people with guns turn up and ruin it for me, for everyone, including the things they shoot. And they think they own the place. Some of them maybe even did own the place. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. Open this door. Here's a mechanism. We'll do this. Collect the particles. Thank you very much. We'll do. You don't have to ask me twice. I don't think. 12. I'm feeling like... ooh, what's going on here? I was going to say, I feel like there's not as many as 12 there. 9. I missed a couple there. 9. How have I missed those? 10. 11. 12. Or am I somewhere else now? I went up a floor. The barrier disappeared. It's like a shortcut. Okay. I'm a bit confused. I'll take my chest.
I hope you can find some use
Like,
for these.
the simple rule is where you see this shit, turn it off, open it up. Isn't it? There's another chest out of it. So, simple rule. Primos per hour. We're clocking them 5. That's nice. But But other than that, I don't really know. I'm lost now, honestly. My sense of direction, the way I am, I'm absolutely lost. Don't know which room's what. And the only thing that I'm not getting is I didn't get the Homunculus that's on my map there from any of this, but I'll have to get the Homunculus at some point. There's that. It was a shortcut, and then I was down there. A shortcut then. Here we are, a shortcut. Thanks. Like, no Homunculus for me. There's 2 of them on this room here somewhere. Obviously, I've got to unlock all the different corners, the 4 corners. In a similar style, and then it'll unlock the thing. So just don't get killed here. But we're fine. So do all the mechanisms count as research material that no one else has worked on before? I don't know what they count as. I've got this though, a little triangle. And I've got that. And that's a time glass, and then you flip it and then you can do stuff. Put the thing down, flip it and reverse it. And then that, I can open that, so I'm going to do that. That's a door as well, is it? I don't know. Looks like it might have been. Where's my Homunculus? It's here, isn't it? Oh, it's up there, is it? Nice. I released one, and the Homunculus was here as well. Thanks. Oh, I can't have it. There you go. Nice Homunculus out of that, and I've released another one, look. So that's good. Just sort of going with it. Just sort of vibing with it. If you want to go into kebab with me, no cheese, so why do I live this way? It must be my mummy. What's going on? It's going wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Never heard that before. Literally never heard that before. No space again. We are getting really crammed, jammed full of artifacts, aren't we? Why do I live this way? It must be the mummies. I'll tell you another thing that's good today is 50 grams of protein in this here, and 69 calories. Let's call it 70 calories but times it by 10. 700 calories, kilocalories. So that's good. And it's chocolate. Yum. So that's good. The dog's had a bath. I haven't given him his haircut. I wanted to give him a haircut, but it was bad enough trying to bath him and dry him. I think I'll give him a break after that. And myself. And I've done a pie and some hash browns. They're in the oven. They'll be done after the stream. And I tell you what, I nearly fell asleep after I bathed the dog. I lay on the sofa for a little bit and I was like, oh God, I am tired. I'm still feeling this fatigue after the COVID, I think. It was the first time I'd done a full day's get up, go out the woods, up the hill. Chose the one with the hills that... Like, I get a sense of how fit I am because I know how I've gone up that hill over the last 20 years now. I've been going up and down that hill in that woods. So, I get a sense of how, when I start to feel it. And could do with going up and down that hill a few more times, I reckon. Feeling a bit tired today now, which is good. At the end of this stream, I can knock it on the head and I can try and get an early night. And we can actually, in theory, be reset to the point where I'm getting up early again, and might even start another YouTube channel. What I really would like to do is I'd like to get up early in the morning. I say early, let's say between the hours of 9 and 10. I play an hour of Hearthstone in the morning. Just have a cup of coffee, just play an hour of Hearthstone. No big deal. Do it on stream, and then I'll pick my best game and I'll upload it to my Hearthstone channel, which I don't have yet, but I could do. Just simple thing, just add that into the mix. And if you can do that like as a discipline, it's not even tough, is it? Get up and play a game of Hearthstone. It's not even tough, but if I can do it as a discipline, then it can, like, instead of staying awake till 4 in the morning, I can have something better. And at the moment, what I've got is indigestion and staying awake till 4 in the morning, watching endless YouTube shorts. You know that loop, that not being able to quite knock it on the head, go to bed loop. So I want to switch that for being up more in the daytime and being more productive, and it'll filter through to the rest of the stream and all sorts of stuff. It'll be good. So that's a hope. I hope I have. I don't know if I've got enough in me to do another YouTube channel, in all honesty, but it would make sense if I play Hearthstone every day in the morning as a little cup of coffee thing, and then I just put the best game on YouTube. That makes sense, wouldn't it? It would kind of make sense. I think so, anyway. We don't know if it can be achieved yet. I don't know if I can achieve it yet. I don't even know where I am in this pyramid. I'm back here now, look. I knew that was a door. I told you that was a fuffing door. Well, let me in this one then. No? Alright. What I'm looking for is clearance. The reason I'm doing this tonight is because I've been primo grinding in the desert, and there's a couple of puzzles out there just like this. Smaller versions. This side's all lit up. Let's go and find some other place to work with. Well, I need to go up there, don't I? And... oh, you mean that... what side do you mean? What side are you on about? Because look, that corner is closed, that one's open, that corner's closed, that one, there's no side that's all lit up. Or do you mean this thing? Who even said it? Was it one of you three? I don't know. I can't question them about it. I am confused though. So. That's good. Yeah. Clearance. Oh, but I can't get through because of the puffy wind. Oh, I can get through, fine. I won't be able to stand on here, will I? I will. What's the point in this anyway, then? I haven't got clearance for that. Bit of extra Mora, open the Dora. Dora the Explorer. I'm here now. Again. At least I did want that door open, so I'm not going to critique it. I'm going to say thanks, but... what? I've even forgot what I was saying about before, so... getting up in the morning and doing Hearthstone, yeah. Oh, I need clearance for this, then, yeah? Whatever this is, I need clearance for that. And what? I suppose you need to go up. Everyone wants... oh, here, look, up. I didn't go up here. I was going to say each side wants it to go up, doesn't it? And then I'll knock it, and I didn't go up here, yeah. Okay, so the same thing applies over there. I just didn't go up and get that. I've got 2 Jamunculuses. That's big on the Jamunculuses ticket. Happy with that. Primos per hour has started to slow a little, but we're okay. Got a few sneaky ways to earn some Primos. Oh, it's this device. I didn't do this yet, did I? Let's just prepare ourselves for what's about to come. Oh, look, there's a Seelie. Okay, I'm going to forget what's about to come and just follow the Seelie. I'll do that device and everything in a minute. Seelie it is. Super Seelie Bros. Love a Seelie. Love a Seelie. Go on, you Seelie. Go on, get in there, you Seelie. Yes. Primos per hour. It's took us back in there, but I don't want to go back in there.
I hope you can find some use for these.
It's quite elaborate for a shrine. Is it a shrine or a death mausoleum? It's quite elaborate for whatever this is anyway. Investigate that. Not enough clearance, mate. Sorry, not enough clearance. But this... I'm on the other side of the mechanism here. No reaction. Okay. How did I get here? How the fuck? What? Mate, I'm so confused. Oh, there's 2 exits. Look, there's 2 doors there. Okay. Okay. You really got me going. You got me so I don't know. What the fuck? Where's the floor gone? There's a pyramid thing in there. I want that, I think. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Well, where's the floor gone? Why did the floor gone? confusing. I know this goes here, so I'm just going to put it here. Oh, it's another device. To what end? No one can say. Let's flip them. Let's flip them. Flip. Flip all the sunglasses. Alright, well I've done that one. Glad I prepared myself. Frankly. Because I wouldn't have been puzzling this out. 20 seconds. There's that one. And then this other door is the way to go. And there'll be a wind and it'll blow me in where I want to go. And flip. Have that. Challenge complete.
These look surprisingly useful.
Interesting, but not perfect, because not clearance. Not clearance. So I have to struggle my way out of there. And what's this? What's this now? Nothing. I assume it's an elevator, a lift, but it's not doing anything. Stop blowing me with the chuffing blowing the bubbles. I gotta run all the way back round. Maybe there's one of those shortcut things that I forgot. I went up the wrong hole. Forgot to go up the hole. Anyway, look, that doesn't look finished to me. But apparently it is. And this here, that's not finished either, look. No clearance. Why I want my clearance? I don't know how to get clearance. I think you do things like this to get clearance. But here we are, and I'm doing it. Where's my clearance? So that one's lit, look. That's lit. Blue. Lit. Oh, I had to touch it. Okay. And it started moving like a sea leaf. There you go. And that means that they all should be out here, shouldn't they? There's another one. So I've been fuffing around. You know, I've been releasing things. There's another one. That's 3 out of 4, and there's the last one. Let's just raise the dead king. Can't be a problem, can it? Going in somewhere like this with all these mechanisms and opening up the sarcophagus, that won't end in tears. Like, I've seen Indiana Jones, I know what goes on. At some point you have to run from a great big rolling ball, which was cinematic genius. Super Chuffer, impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully and not be dead after this. Ahem. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, yes, it's all done for academic progress. I promise not to do it for selfish gain. Huh? Wait, there's nothing in here. No, it looks like a big stone weird thing. Diagrams, wait a minute, let me think. He's having a think, Tarizard. The king knew researchers would come and uncover the secrets, so he wouldn't let others get them that easily. Build a huge mausoleum, so many doors and rooms. What about all the piles of gold? Whose idea was that? He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this is too low. The real treasure's higher up, in a place closer up to the sky. Oh, and he said it's nonsense. Now they're arguing. So, you know, you get the point. They're arguing, and now we're going up. Let's find a way up. And there it is. There's the way up. That's convenient, says Paimon. That's what I was thinking. Here we go. And everyone's with us. Imagine everyone comes with us, because they don't bother to show you that, but they're all like, here's Collie, here's Lisa, here's Dory, and of course, so is everyone else. They're all with us. Like that. Just stealing some antiquities while I'm here. What's this then? No clearance. I expect at the end of this I'll get clearance, and the easiest way for me to exit will be through all those clearance doors. Now that I suddenly have clearance, it'll be like a shortcut out. A good game design does that, so I expect that. It's a bit weird now at this point, 2023, that I expect good game design to do certain things. You know, like when a game loops around and you... Like, Dark Souls was really good for it, I think, wasn't it? And like, Dark Souls was impressively good for it, actually, because it was the whole everything that did it. But, you know, you do everything and you kill everything, and then you jump off the final thing. You're like, oh, I'm back at the start here. Skyrim did it with the barrows, didn't they? And you go through the big door and you do the thing, and then you go out a little side door and you're around by the start again. You're like, oh. And then you kind of find those doors on the way in, and you're like, oh, this is where I will come out later. Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. Cock and balls. But like before, nothing physical stored here, right? I have a theory he needs more evidence. The stone slate is the key. Ben's going off it. Superstitions. They're having a row. What do I think? Ben's right. No one can understand Ben. Silly option then, wasn't it? We're going to take a look at this slate. Ben likes the idea. Got that there, look. Clearance. I've been finding loads of those out in the wilds, and I don't know what they're for. No one's ever told me. Because I've been finding a load of things like that. It opened a door. Open up your heart. It really is a key. What kind of key can't open doors? A monkey. Well, it can, actually, with its little hands. It's a donkey. The empty patches. Man, you're doing all your talking. No one knows anything. We just got to push forward, okay? We can't turn back. Basically. And they're all hoping to get an answer if we carry on. Ben's gone, so we should follow. Because obviously, you know, random floating little robot pyramid thing. Following slowly, look, follow slowly. Don't follow quickly. Follow slowly. Tired like Ben. Oh, it's me. I'm tired. I've woken up. What? What happened? I don't know what happened. We were here when you woke up. Maybe it was a trap. Let's go for the others. What? I've got no idea what happened then. No one does. Some of the devices will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher clearance the slate possesses, the more devices it can control, which will allow you to enter areas where you will not... That's my problem in the game at the moment. There are some chests hidden behind clearance, and I haven't got the clearance. Thanks.
Huh?
So that's what I'm doing, I guess. What the fuck? Look at all these undergrounds now. Oh, this place is bigger than I thought then, isn't it? It is bigger than I thought. I knew it went underground over here. I knew it went underground. I assumed there's going to be some underground spaces, but is it just like Sumeru where it's like the whole place is underground as well? I quite like that dual level. I think there should be a second map for the underground. Over there, it's the Fatui, Jet, and the others are there too. We've got to go and help. They're having a fight with the Fatui. We got kidnapped in some way and put in a box. They're having a fight with the Fatui. Oh, I want to go over there and get those crystals. You chuffers. Alright, I'll go and help with the fight. It's crystals though. Crystals up there. No slacking off your choppers. Where's Jet and everyone? Oh, they're there.
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
This is the one we want to go for first.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
You've got to die first, you chopper.
Tigers on your side! Forest fire! Here's the good! Watch this!
Ow!
Flee!
We got him. Got the big wet chopper. Now it's this other chopper with the hand. Ow! That was quite painful.
Forest?
You're in for a little.
Kind of got the wrong squad on you. I've got 2 electros. No, you know, we're not going to get through that shield.
We shall prevail!
Actually got a problem now.
Try not to.
I mean, my compadres... Oh, she's dead. Shit, that was my healer. My compadres seem pretty, you know, sorted. So maybe I'll just leave it to them. Like they don't seem to be able to die. They don't take any damage.
Do your worst!
In this quickly.
So maybe I'll just leave it to them. I'm taking damage. This is the worst performance I've ever put in against a Fatui agent like this. What happens if I die? I'm confused. I can't do anything about it either. I can like go in my thing and use food. I've just got the wrong elements to face this. I can like use food. I can try and let them finish him. Because they do attack him though. But the problem is if I use food, I'm just feeding up a character just to let them die again because like, we can't do enough damage quick enough. I don't know what killed her then.
There's some things Sora can't buy.
You
I'm
come a
just
little
gonna spam attacks
closer.
from over here and just see if it works, but if he hits me with that, I'm dead though.
Going out is
It
tiring.
is what it is, and it's just is what it is. Just got completely the wrong squad for that. So I guess we have to go for it again. At least my compadres can't be killed. At least I learned that. So I'm going to get the crystals this time. Let them fucking... Sorry for swearing. Let them deal with it. I want to put Wet Boy in. That's not who's going to get this done for us though, is it? The critical one is Switch You.
I will
You might as well take
bring my
God.
notebook. Time to broaden our...
Which means I can't go for the crystals because I've got the wrong team for that. And I've got Lisa. Alright, Lisa's coming. Shit. Oh, it's just the one person left still. Fair enough.
You're in for a little shock.
Wheel of Life.
Not the greatest frozen attacks, but it will do his shield.
Let's end this quickly.
And now it's free for all.
Make yourselves a move.
Yield!
Come a little
At least you can
closer.
get a pop in.
I guess this is it.
None of us knows what's going on. We haven't seen Ben Ben. They want to find Ben Ben. I mean, I guess this is a big part of the game, isn't it? I'm now underground, and it's fucking cool. I swore again. But the plot line of I want to find Ben Ben. To be honest, I don't care about Ben Ben. There's a CD. I care about that. I'll have that. Should be cheffing around all. Oh, there's more over there. Look, there's more over there. There's all sorts. Damn it. I don't know what's going on underground here. I'll follow this though. Follow a Sealy. Quite like Sealies. Did you say follow Ben Ben? Like, I don't know where Ben Ben is. Where is Ben Ben? Who cares? They've all disappeared. They've just left me to it. I'm following a Sealy.
No pain, no gain.
Ooh. And this is something that can get it.
Do your work!
Rise. Orders given. Orders received. First they turn...
Yield! Yeah. Ha!
Committed to memory.
Flame!
You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll...
Yeah. Ha! Yield! Grant us your blessing! Yeah. Yeah. Flee!
So I guess I go in here, you know, like nice big chest. I've got clearance at least, I think. What the hell? Oh god. Moving the cell now. So that was good. Oh, it's doing its thing now, it's just going feel like I've done a mechanism like this before. This is the one to show me how it works anyway, so this one's easy. Look, there you go. So I just need to do that again for the other side or some shit. Where's the other cell? Does that make sense? No? Okay. What? Here's one of these tablets. Right. The cell is now moving its own way back. So I move this one, and then I run over here, and then I want these to move at the same time. So I wait for that one to go, and then move that, because otherwise, if it goes back, and I'm waiting for the other one to come back, you know, it's obvious they want to go at the same time. It's a timing mechanism thing, isn't it? There you go. 5 remarkable primos, and a desert desk, which I'll just throw that straight in the bin. But, nice. So this is a single room, little puzzle, achieve it. Done. That makes sense to me. I'm assuming these other spaces are similar rooms. One of them will be where I've come from, won't it? And I'll investigate again by mistake. But one of them won't be. Like, what's up there? And there's a chest down there in the middle as well. Look. So I guess I've got to go for that, haven't I? Can't just leave it. And at the same time, I can get the crystals. Crystals, mate! Leave them.
Do your worst. Yield.
She's not a big claymore, but she can still get the crystals, though. First thing we're going to want to do is kill that. No? Okay, we're not killing that. What we're doing is we're electrifying this when it comes over here, aren't we? Is it electrifying it or firing it off with fire?
Come a little closer.
It's electric, and then I also need a fire person in the team.
Ta-da!
He is here. Like that. And then the same thing goes over here, doesn't it?
You're in for a little shock.
Boing, boing, boom!
So if you've got 2 there, then the others will correspond. They'll be over here, won't they? So yeah, over here is 1. How?
La la la! Da da da!
Well done, Klee.
La la la! Yee! Shiny!
Shinies. It's like a kobold. One of these doors is the one that I came from, and I said I'd check it out again by mistake, and this will be the time where I check it. Yes, that's where I've come from, and check it out again by mistake. So then I want to go up over there, don't I, where I didn't investigate before. There's a mechanism down there as well. There's so much down here. This is great. This is great. It means more primos, essentially. Like, the more exploration with mechanisms and chests and all that, the more primos. I'm happy. It's obviously too much for me to, I was going to say we'll go down the Anukabuna as well. This is like an Anukabuna of its own, isn't it? Okay, there's another chest. I'll take it as it comes. Oosh! Get me in the middle.
I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Sharing my knowledge!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
La la la!
Go ahead, get in kicking from me.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Our old friend Bongo Head there. I'll never forget Bongo Head in all my life now. I think, I don't know. You never know. Like people remind me of stuff, and I'm like, did that really happen? I can't remember. Like, apparently I was there. Bongo Head though.
Everyone's okay?
You're in for a little shock.
Nemo's primate. It's only little dribs and drabs, 2s, 5s, 2s, 5s, but you add up 10, 20, 10, 20, they add up. And then, before you know it, you've collected, like, what, I can't remember what our number was at the start today. But we're at 11,465. You know, if I can make it to 12 by the end of today's stream, I'll be well happy. It means I'm putting on the weight that I need, you know, like, piling on the primos. Because we do need to, because at the end of this, in 9 days' time, this is going to go away, and we're going to get the Hu Tao banner, and we will have enough primos here to wish Hu Tao. Absolutely guaranteed. In fact, I should mention as well, our history is about 60. I forgot that our history is about 60, 65. So we're close to pity anyway. And if we hit her on, if we hit her without the 50, you know, if we don't fail the 50-50, that'd be awesome. That'd be a money in the bank, brilliant. We can assume we'll fail the next 50-50, but I'm assuming we'll fail. Like even if we fail 50-50, we've got the primos. It's the next banner I'm worried about. It's Deer. I really want Deer, and for her to come directly after Hu Tao would be a real tough one. So we're really on a primo grind, as much as we can be, as a free-to-play player. This is the way to do it. Oh, cheeky. I like it. Cheeky. Cheeky. What, am I supposed to be tinging these ones though? Cheeky. Look at that. Love it.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah. Old Mondstadt crew back in the place. I can get in there now. Or maybe in there was where I got the Seelie from. Oh, my damn directions all the time. One of those. No, that was the Seelie room, wasn't it? And that was the Seelie up there. And it's up there that I want to go. Does that look like another chest down the bottom? Or is it just something that I haven't got yet? That was the one that I got with all the... It's just lit up now because I got it, isn't it? That's not another chest, no. Okay, so I'm over here. This makes sense. I don't know why you put these little flowers here instead of the damn tingers. Why no tingers? Why just flowers? Why no give me tingers? Lisa, go on, get up there. Little lizard, that's going my way. Need them for potions. Lisa's doing it. It's not me. I'm vegan. Lisa's not though. She's like potion maker. So. Crystals, that was good. Dead end with crystals. Fucking load of rubbish. Who designed that? Who's done that? What was that for? Why did you put that up there? Not even a chest, are you sure? It's the grass compass, isn't it? Switch.
Explosion
Not even a
inside
chest.
City wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jinn can be dreadful.
John.
Mondstadt be bombed. Clee be doomed.
Who
Those
put
are the
that
survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
So I've explored up high. Now it's time to go down low and through the little holes, I guess. I say through the little holes. I don't know where I'm going. There's little holes everywhere. Isn't there? I came out of that, so I can go over here then. Fuck it. Doesn't matter which one I go down. They're all different to me, aren't they? I don't know what any of them are, so I'll just go down whichever one. There's Bongo ahead again. Right, Bongo ahead.
Da, da, da.
Find Ben Ben, it's saying. Yeah, I know. I obviously find Ben Ben.
Woo.
That's what I want to do. I'm here now, though, wherever this is.
La la la. Woo.
Don't remember the name of the fire mushroom. Like, Bongo Head's infinitely more memorable than fire mushroom, whatever it was called. Right, up here there's some steps to a door. Ben Ben's not going to be up here, is he? Holy shit, that was. I want longer legs for faster travel. There's a scorpion. I can't be asked to fight everything. I want to... I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's going on. This is wet down here. Fetid and dank. Oh, looks like we're going to be getting a chest.
Roll.
Glad we came down here.
Yeah.
Stop shooting that thing at me, you chucker.
La la la. Da da da. Ooh.
Someone's got himself a cheeky chest.
Shiny.
Shinies. And there's a... I've kind of got the clearance for this. It's annoying, but there is a door here that I do have the clearance for it. So you come down here and come down there. I mean, I don't know what. I get totally lost with all this. There's a chuffing for Tui.
Jumpy,
The
jumpy.
fuck are you doing here, you bad chuffer?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Come a little closer.
Melted you, chuffer. That's what you're doing here, getting melted. Oh, cheeky chest. Oh, there's loads of... Look at the chests everywhere. This is brilliant. And a Homunculus. Viewpoint. The thousands of entombed chambers. I call it the cheeky chest underground landscape.
Bliss.
Following orders. Well met.
King Deshret's underground chest chambers.
Don't be a killjoy.
I'll show you a killjoy, you chopper. Look at this. Killjoy that, you chopper. Have that. Look, the shield's gone straight away.
You can't run. Well,
You're in.
Minute to minute.
Come a little close.
Life goes on. Jumpy, jumpy, sorry.
this
This chopper tried to hit me with his thing.
Yeah.
Everyone dead. Thank you. Everyone dead. Thank you.
Treasure.
More treasure. Keep piling up the treasure. Stacking on the primos. And you say, well, you're not going to get 200 primos in doing this, are you? Well, I might not get 200, but I'll grub up every primo. And then we'll switch to the event. And there's like 100 primos in that. So, also I might get some from... don't know where else I might get them from.
La la la.
I see there is another source of primos that we haven't even touched. Is the hangouts. There's loads of hangouts still to do. Loads of free primos. Like this is like a rabbit warren under here. I don't know where I'm going. And my sound has cut out now on my headphones. And it's back. That was interesting. I will just, as I can, fly down here and grab this. And I'm going to get that chest that I left before I continue on up and exploring, just in case. There's too much here to just leave and then come back to. I think I want to gather it. I want to try and gather as much as I go. So there's one here, and there's a Sealy up there. So I know there's a place to explore up there, and there's a mechanism here as well. Look at that. Jeez. It's rich with primos. Oosh! Which is what I'm gonna be.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
can't run.
You can't run. Through your chopper.
Touch that.
You're on dead. Primos.
Buried below.
This is actually why it's good having like Lisa's quite a powerful chuffer really when I get her going with the others like that. And it's nice to have a powerful player on the team because you get things killed quicker and it means you get more primos per hour, don't you?
La la la.
Like, I could have a more interesting squad of some of our different characters who are not at high rank. So I've got quite a lot. I'm free to play and I've got loads of different characters now. Loads. Meow.
Where are you? I see everything. Sacred name.
Fortune Preserver.
Wheel.
Where's she gone? Chopper.
Jumpy. Transformation. Got you.
Got a special going, Lise. No.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, blazing delight.
Let's at least put some damage on with this.
This played hurt a little.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Going brilliantly this. The combination's not working quite as well as I hoped.
You're in.
I haven't got a dendro tag, have I?
Committed to memory. Share my knowledge.
Ah, she went down pretty easy.
And snow.
going in a... What's this? It's just like a hole that I've come through. I've got a feeling I might come back on myself at some point, but actually where am I now? Like, I'm all the way out here on the map, so maybe it connects up with that. And maybe I could have been down here a long time ago if I just chose to, because I've always had the access to that hole.
Maybe there's
Sort
even
of
more buried
wait
below.
until I've got the story mode going to tell me to go down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. We'll do this, whatever this is then. Fell off and just discovered loads more stuff. Genshin Impact, again, thick with the, rich with the stuff. Is this the only one I can do? Can I not rotate it around for the others? Yeah, I can, yeah. Is it doing it itself, automatic, is it? Yeah, it's doing it itself, automatic. Remarkable, that's 5 primos. Those things that I'm getting, like that stalwart defense, that's for my... Oh shit. That's for my... I'm gonna have to go behind this somehow. No, I'm not able to, am I? Yeah, I am, there's a hole there. Chuffer. The stuff for the teapot, like you've got a little... Those that know will know, but you've got a little land of your own, a little home in the teapot. I can build things in there. I don't really choose to bother. Yoink. But, remarkable chests are less remarkable for me for that reason. What am I supposed to be getting in here? I've forgotten now. We're supposed to be going behind the stairs and... Oh yeah, it was that. They're those things I've been picking up. Sacred seals. More crystals. One for do. I can chop off a stupid mushroom.
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Pop that one. That was a mistake. Wasting my special there. What do we want? We want the mechanism, I suppose, don't we? Let's just do the mechanism and see what happens. Right, after we chop this chuffer up.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Orders given. Orders received.
And that'll tag it so I can see it wherever it goes with.
You're in for a little
Fooling me.
shock. Come a little closer. You're in for...
Boing, boing, boing!
You.
Woo!
See what would be really nice, and I know it'd be too many primos, wouldn't it? You can grind it, but a few like little bits of primos for killing certain enemies, maybe. You know, so you can actually grind it. It would be nice. I'm trying to think of another way that I could earn primos that I think, because I want to be able to say there's a thing I want to work hard and grind at it, and it not just pass by because of FOMO, time, not able to do 2 banners one after the other, free to play.
These bombs, so heavy.
But at the same time, I don't think it should just be available just so that everyone can just get loads of primos and just buy what they want without paying any money, and no one ever buys any. No, I get it. Free to play has to have a limit, but I think that would also be nice if you want to put that effort in, that time in, a way to sort of really grind hard and get that extra little top up.
Cleo
that
is a brave
makes the
girl
difference.
today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Because there is a limit on how many primos are available out in the wild, isn't there? I'm lucky that I've still got a few places that I can, a few rocks to turn over, a few places that I can grab up a few primos. But
These bombs, so heavy.
I suppose they eke them out with the events as well. I say eke them out, they throw them out fairly generously with the events. Fairly generously. What are we up to now? Keeping an eye on my primo tally, you see. 11,484. We're going to be pushed to get another 500 out of today's episode.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get...
We'll see. This is the free battle pass. I'm only running the top line, so I'm not in line to get any primos or free Intertwined Fate, which are the main wishes for the top banners, which is what we're going to be looking for to spend our primos on. So I could, if I wanted to, unlock that and basically unlock 680 primos and 1, 2, 3, 4 of those wishes, and probably unlock up a temple, something like a temple of wishes. That's 10 wishes, and that would cost $8.99. So that's actually quite a cheap 10 wishes in Genshin terms. Obviously, in reality, it's quite a lot for some nothing on an internet game. But I could do that. My only problem, right, is look, please stop up using the device used to register this account. Payment failed. I actually can't do it on this computer. So I've got an impediment. And I think that's bizarre for Genshin Impact to do that. Totally bizarre. I think it might be a safety security thing, but totally bizarre because, you know, they're stopping me from spending money there. I could be spent. So anyway, I'm not going to. I've got Genshin Impact money spent 0. It's above us in the corner. Can't ever point in the right direction. That direction in the corner, and it's going to stay like that. So I've got to grind these primos. All good in the
For a
hood.
whole day, but it's way worth it because the
Fish tastes so good. Have we got any free? No free wishes, but we're due on the free wishes. We're due something good on the free wishes, I reckon. There's 5. Yeah, we're due something good. So if I can pull out a free wish today,
tastes so good.
I'll tell you I can pull out a free wish. Pull one out my arse, look. Ascend somebody. Like him, maybe. Because we want to get him leveled up. Oh, he is leveled up. He's ready to go. Okay. Because you get to a certain one and you get a free wish there. That's a free wish. That's not. The first one's a free wish. Is there anyone that's waiting for their first one? No. Okay. So the next one will be at 40. He's there. Tom is there. Level 40 and... Oh, I need 2 of those. Alright, he's not there. Chuffer. And would that be the right... No, I'd have to take him another level on top of that as well. Okay. So I'm actually looking for a 60, aren't I? Somebody at a 60 ascension, like Kujo Sara, if I hit that. No. Level 60. I'm looking for 50 then. Official. If I hit that, I get a reward of a feint. Yeah, okay. I've got all the bits there already for official. They're already there. So all I have to do is press the chuffing button. And so now we get a freebie wish. One of the free wishes, which takes us to... Theoretically, I think this is number 10, which is Pity on the standard banner. We obviously want to save all of our good wishes, all of our primos for good wishes, for the main wishes, for these good banners. But the standard banner, this should give us something. And really now, actually, if we're actually at a certain point now where details, where if I look down the list of items, the characters I would really like, obviously 5 stars, look, Diluc, Jean, haven't got them, would like them. Tighnari, haven't got him, would like him. But I've actually got Keqing, Chi-Chi and Mona. So I've got half of the 5 stars that are on offer already. And these other characters down here now, I think, I don't know, I haven't counted them exactly, but I think I've got about half. So there's just as much chance of seeing something we've already got. In fact, I've got more than half of these characters. More than half. 1, 2, got. Oh, it's like when you're doing trading cards. Got. No, need. Yanfei. Got. Need. Or I might have it now, actually. Got. Need, but I'm going to get him on the event. Got. Actually, basically, in a year, I've got them all. Basically, all the 4 stars off the standard banner in a year, I've got them all. There's only one there that I haven't got. That's incredible. And I've repeated some. Obviously, you're going to hit some duplicates, you know. But over the course of the year, I think we've done really well. Actually, this should be a 4-star pull or better. Let's see what we get. Yanfei. Crappy book. Oh, different book actually. The Wit Sith. Don't know what that is, but it's different, so that's nice. Actually, It is nice. We'll have to see what it does. It might be rubbish. With Sith, it looks like it might suit.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Certain characters, different weapons seem to suit them better. I'm a big believer in the weapon that looks good on a character suits the character regardless of what the weapon does. But it's really nice if the weapon's stats and special effects suit the character as well. But for me, a weapon suits a character. So the thing we've had issue with some of these characters that carry books, like Sucrose and who's another good one, Mona, for example, is I've got to choose a book that goes with her. The sacrificial fragments do seem to go quite well, purple on purple there. But also when you level up the book, I might be preaching to the choir here again, of course, most people that play Genshin will already know this, but when you level up a book, I'm talking to anyone who's not played Genshin here, maybe I'm just repeating boring stuff, but they change colour, don't they? Change colour. So it might be that this book doesn't look good on someone now, but will look good on them as it levels up and changes colour. But look, it's musical. They gain a random theme song for 10 seconds. When the character takes the field, they will gain a random theme song for 10 seconds. Attack is increased by 60%. Oh, recitative attack is increased. Aria increases all elemental damage. Interlude, elemental mastery is increased. So depending on which random music thing you get when you log on. Oh, so this is like the flute, but the book. That's actually quite a good... I see what's going on here. It's a clever musical book, right. It would seem that it would suit Barbara because it's a book of music and she's a singing catalyst. So to me it would suit Barbara, but the effect is just generally quite good. So I would like to have that popping off on the field anyway. I don't think it would suit, but for example, it just doesn't look like it goes in her hands, does it? Like with the little fluties on it and music notes and Ningguang's all yellow. Like, it just doesn't look right. But maybe if I get a different costume for Ningguang, or I'm going to put this in the hands of Barbara, I think. Where is she on my list? There she is. She's got a magic guide, very boring at the moment, but a good book for Barbara if you don't have anything better. But now we do, don't we, really? Barbara can rock that. It's maybe not the right book in terms of attack and crit damage and all that business. She's a healer. But look, she's a magical book user who does music, and now she's got a music book. So I'm happy. She's happy. We're all happy with that. I'm actually happy with that. It's quite a good pull.
So heavy.
First time, other than when I got that cool sword, the flute. Other than when I got the flute, that was the coolest, one of the coolest weapon pulls I've done, really, actually. Because I thought, whoa, what is that? Quite interesting.
Explosion
Cool effect.
inside city
Got someone to put it
wall.
on.
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the...
Where are you leading me now? 5 of 10. Oh, wait. I didn't even see this bit. Challenge complete. Where's the chest? It's down here. And that's... Oh, my artifacts again.
Oh my.
She's got a few rubbishy artifacts, hasn't she? I don't think we should be pumping them into rubbish things. Who's got good ones? Attack, that's good. I'll keep rolling it. In fact, I'd quite happy to roll this one up. As long as we don't hit HP, I'm quite happy to keep rolling this one. I think we've hit HP on it before, but there's HP as a main, but as a secondary stat, we've got crit, attack, and crit, so I'd quite like it. It's not awful. I think we'll end up with better ones long term, but let's see what it gives us next roll, because we do need to... Oh, no more... Okay, that's fine. Used up all the cheap ones.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Are you gonna let me under here to bash up these rocks? Yes. It's like a constant collection fest, isn't it, sometimes, Genshin, when it's kind of rolling at its best. Can I not ting up to that? Yes, I can, thank you. And there appears to be that which I want to collect, which I've collected. Now I'm on here. Hooray. Why do I want this thing that I've collected? I don't know, but there's a mechanism down there, isn't there? Or am I being encouraged to go on and up and away with it? No, mechanism down here. Look, this has got to be it. And then what? Nothing. Can't interact with these. I can interact with that. Oh, I can move the cell. Don't know what. This opens this, does it? Bit confused. Feel like I've only done half of it. Just going to check around the front, see if there's any more stuff around here that I'd missed before we move on up. There was a mechanism down there, wasn't there? I've done that.
La la la. Woo. La la la.
La la la. Quicksand eels. Ugh. Get away from me, you chuffers. Eel meat. Disgusting. Cheeky scarabs. I don't know why I collect them, to be honest. I'm vegan. I should just leave them be, shouldn't I? But anything that wants collecting down here is getting popped in the bag. Right, it led me round in a circle back up to here, yeah? Interesting. So I don't feel like I've finished that mechanism and we're being taken away from it now, are we? Is that right? It even goes higher up there as well. What the chuff? What's going on with my mechanism down here that's not finished? There you go, look.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Maybe. Doubt it. One way up now. And here's 3 piles of quicksand that we can... Not quicksand. 3 piles of sand that we can uncover. Now, I don't feel like doing it, to be honest, because it involves a person change. And also, when you get blowing this sand around, there's always something rubbish in there. Like, there's always... Believe me, there's always something rubbish in there.
I'll hang out with you.
A scorpion. Or, right, a lizard. So that was good. 2 lizards. $10,000 more. It just didn't seem worth it. It's another collection point, though, isn't it? It's another ching ching. It's another thing you do. It's another cling cling.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Can I get up there then? No. I thought I'd be flying up there then. Shit. Flying up there then, maybe. Who knows whether I should go up there or like should I explore over there now? Or is that the way I came in here? I get lost, I get confused, but I'm going up. You can't go 2 places at the same time. I'm going up here now. This is where I'm going. Big chicken mushroom. Oh, I can see a withering on my map. Like, not on my map, on my
Come a little.
on my.
Guys.
I'm above my health. I can see that there's a withering in action.
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom!
So we're gonna have that sort of nonsense going on. And get this one killed.
You're in for a little
No,
shock.
actually, we'll stay on this same crew. We'll stay on the same crew. Let's go and sort out a withering with Lisa. So you might see a Jamunculus. Oh, there's Jamunculus in the tree. Usually you have to do the withering first, but the Jamunculus is in the tree. What I'm looking for is the thing that stops me from dying from the withering. But it seems that I can't... Oh, there it is. Okay, I can see that. So now I'm in. I'm going to get this and sort this. No one's going to stop me. Candlelife, Dendrograminums. Let's kill these chuffers.
Let's spark things up a little.
Go
Come a
ahead.
little closer.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Pew! Yeah. Grow! Yeah.
Can't seem to kill that one.
Yeah, committed to memory.
Okay. There's that. Nope. Or is it done? Can't tell. You can chuff off. Oop. Nice. Clever. I think we might go for the withering first and then we'll collect that after. Oh, we got murdered. Drowned. Dendrograminums. Witherings. Where is the chuffing thing? Is it this one still? Am I tripping? Yeah, that one hasn't been done. Okay. This is clearly one.
You're in for a little
This
shock.
first.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Boing! This may hurt a little. Stop. Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Woo!
No, I don't have any dendrograms, so I'm going to go back. Okay, there's two. So where is that third one? Does it mean that? It doesn't mean that. Does it? Seem to target it anyway. I have to get. Where is it? It's this one over here.
You're in for a little...
Grow! Yeah! Make yourselves at home!
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, it's big fight time. We'll do this and it'll kick off the big fight. Oh, I've drowned. What an idiot. Drowning in that amount of water. You can drown in like 2 foot of water, but that was a foolish thing to do, wasn't it? Just run out of stamina swimming across here. But here we go again.
You're in for a little...
Just smash the chuff out of these.
This may
Not
hurt a
getting
little.
any fighting music, maybe it's because I died.
I'm a...
Committed to... Jumpy, jumpy, go!
It's strangely
grow.
devoid of music down here. For this.
You're in for a little shock.
I sorted that now or what? There you go. Still going. Primos per hour.
What do you think, cutie?
10 primos there. That's what I think, mate. All I see is primos. And dendroculus, see them as well. So what though? I come in here. I know there are a lot of crystals still. Maybe I should knock the crystals off to mark where I've been and not been, but this goes up. Can't remember. Oh, I made a knock through, knocked a hole through.
Come a little closer.
So weird, isn't it? Like I said earlier in the game about game design, leading back on itself. This is going to be where I said, "What's this stupid? Like, why are you up here and you can't go anywhere?" Is it, or is it not? No, it's not. It's someone else. Please, not that. Just stop climbing on the fucking wall. There's a button to let go of it. X. There you go.
Committed to memory.
You're in for a little...
Boing, boing, boom! This way, turn a little. Sharing my knowledge. Life goes on.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Grow, grow, grow!
Please.
Dumpty, dumpty, go!
Thank you. So where does it lead me then?
La la la.
This is the Withering Rune, isn't it? Yeah.
Woo! Da da da. Woo!
No, it does, doesn't it? That's where I came up before and said, why is there just a dead end there? That's useless. Who's designed that? Is it? Or is it up there? Is that the dead end up there? I assume now that neither will be a dead end, even if that was it. Neither will be. That was actually where I got the Seelie from, wasn't it? And then I went up there to the door. So I assume the other one won't be a dead end either, even though I thought it was. I assume that will come back round from somewhere else, and it's just not been knocked through yet. But I don't think I'm finished with this area back.
Woo!
I might be wrong. I just want to go back here. So this was the... yeah, there were still some crystals that I said I hadn't got. Might as well grab them while I'm here. And check to see if there's any other chests.
Dumpty, dumpty, go! Hi-ya, boom! Yeah, blazing delight! Da da da!
And drown again. Put you back here.
La la la! Woo!
Yeah. Chest that way. But maybe it's just somewhere through tunnels that I don't know. There's a tunnel over here anyway. Okay.
Da da da!
Didn't know about this. Missing a Seelie.
La la la!
Other one's up there. We'll clear it. I'll still clear it. Run out of puff. Right, I won't clear it. Amber.
Leave it to me!
What? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Why no chest? fuck, dude? Maybe I've got to do them in height order. Thanks.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I'm just going with it. You know, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, there's a Fatui in there.
Ta-da! Clee's here. Something's come up? Speed of light.
You can't run!
Ow! I'm so nearly dead.
Committed to memory.
I must collect myself.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. This is trouble.
Incoming. Hey! That's everything. On to the next.
There's a Sealy. I've just got to keep following these things. I'm just going to go for the Sealy. Although what I would kind of like is, at this point, like, I've been around so, like, I understand there's these things under here. I haven't even gone this way. Why haven't I even gone this way? But I've been around so much. I think that is actually this hole. I need to go down and see if that is this hole. But I would like to sort of think that I can go away and come back. You know, and I've come to a point where, not a save point, but using those teleporters as, like, you know, you find a teleporter, right, okay, I can come back here anytime I want. Therefore, that's a good point to sort of stop and save or whatever. You know, I'd like to sort of feel like I've done that, but maybe this is that hole. I'll follow the Sealy first, then I'll check whether this is that hole, and if it's not, it's a shame, because I'll have come out, so to speak. But I think I've come all the way to the end in a way as well, although there's stuff up there, isn't there, maybe still. Oh, this is big. And I've not been doing my loads of talking today, and we are on an hour and 40, so I'm streaming, aren't I? So, yeah.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. That's everything. On to the next.
Okay, we'll fly up again then. Is this hole? Am I coming down this hole backwards? Just for 2E. There's one of these. Can I open the door? Yeah.
Don't be a killjoy!
Speed
We've
of
only
light.
just begun!
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Everyone will his!
I see through you! You can't run!
That really
Well,
hurt!
don't be a killjoy! We've only
With
just
sword comes
begun!
shadow.
Therefore, this will be this big hole then, yeah? Yeah. And it means I do have a teleporter right here. So now I've got a teleporter at both ends of this thing that we've been through. This is the start and this is the end. I've been all the way through it, doing whatever. I've dug out most of what I've seen along the way, but I'm now aware that, look, there's an underground one there, there's an underground one there, there's an underground... I'm aware there's going to be a lot more of this underground space, so a lot more primos per hour for me to grind. That's good. At the moment we're up to 11510, so we're getting there. And this gives me the opportunity to fast travel out, because I can just fast travel back to this point if I want to. So at this juncture I'm going to fast travel out, and I would like there to be someone in chat to help me with this next bit for the event, but I'd like to have a pop at the event and see if I can do any of it on stream. If not, I'll look like a fool. But what else have we got? Use that. We do have 61 of these. That's good. We can go and collect on that. We're sure to get more as well. That's part of what we're doing here. But that's good. We can collect on that. 4 of those, pushing the next statue as well. So, statue. Bam. Look at that. Bam on my Spice Weasel. Don't remember what we achieved. I didn't see. Back to another grind though. Another 35 to find. Jeez. Thought I'd found them all. No. But we did just get 60 primos. And I'll tell you what, that's sweet as well, because we got a constellation on there. It's the final one. The dendro damage bonus of the character under the effect of the lamp is increased by 12%. So an extra 12% damage is quite big. Hello, Cruel. I called for you and you arrived. I basically said, I hope there's someone going to help me with this next bit. And then you've arrived. Did I finish the Golden Slumber? Just hopping on, go check. In
adventuring, as in business.
No, I haven't, have I? I went down here. I did a load of it just today, and I've ended up underground. And then I've gone around underground looking for Ben. And that's a good point. I didn't finish the Golden Slumber at all. I got distracted. I've been looking for Ben. I've spent an hour and 40 grubbing up every chest, but good point. I have not finished the Golden Slumber. I need to find Ben. So I should focus on that. But actually, there's one further thing that, like, if you might not be here for a long time. That's fair enough. You know, you haven't done it. You're not looking at the screen, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I see. That's the problem with doing things that other people haven't done. But you're saving it to play with friends. No worries. This is something that I was checking though, right? Okay. Not Vigilance at Sea, but Paper Theatre. Check this out. I'll try and complete all of the underground stuff tonight on stream if I can, so that you know, if you're going to miss this one, you miss this one, and then we don't keep dragging it up. But this is doing my absolute nut, right? This is doing my right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In progress. Okay. I can't do this. It's just like the most difficult thing that's ever happened. It's not supposed to be as difficult as I'm finding it. I don't know how you're going to help in chat either, but you've probably seen this, haven't you, this mini game? Like, I've done all these ticks, but now it's getting difficult. I just can't do it. So I've got to move the chuffer. I can't move these blocks. You can only move the blocks, like these blocks. Right, it's obvious though. I want to move that wind to there, yeah? So the chuffer goes up with the wind. And then he goes up with the wind. And this is wrong because he turns around. Oh, what? Hang on. Whoa. I've walked him into the thing. He goes up like that. And then I want him to carry on. Oh, look, he has carried on. Okay, that's good. But now he's on the wrong side of this. That's bad. So now he's flying. Like, it's so confusing for me. can't change that one. Oh, it's made a switch go. But how? I can't change that one. Wait, don't go on the switch. See how I'm finding it's really difficult? Oh. He's going to walk into that thing. I don't want him to walk into that thing. That's a no-no. I can't avoid him walking into that thing. Hang on, wait. He's going to go up in the air. Then I'm going to switch that around. Maybe I can do it. No, because he's going to fall down a hole. Oh, fuff. This is going to get him killed, I reckon, but let's see. I did it. After X amount of time, a pop-up will help you at the bottom of the screen. Okay, I'll look out for the pop-up. But I couldn't do it last night. I was doing it for about 30 minutes maybe, and I just had to say, fuck. Give up. Like, maybe it's because I smoke weed, but there was something, like, too confusing about it. And this looks equally confusing now. Like, in my brain, I can't seem to logically, like, what I should be able to do at this point is say, move this one here, and that's what I want. So how do I get there? But in my brain, all I'm seeing is just a load of squares and problems, and I don't know. How am I supposed to get in there? I can't move that one, that's for sure. So I'm basically fucked. That switch might do something. We'll see what the switch does. Right? But now I'm fucked because I'm walking towards that thing. Don't walk towards that thing, you chuffer. You die. You're dead. Ugh. This is a problem. Dead chuffer. Like, this is what was happening last time. You can also click or double click, like you're going to change panels. It pauses the game. Okay. Oh, look, yeah. Okay, we paused it. I mean, I'm in the same problem as I was at the start before I got it going, though, is that I don't know what's going on and how to fix it. And, like, I know I could press the button and I can go up there with that. So that's my plan. But then I go to the button, it kills me. So I need to be walking the other way for the button. So what, I do that? No. I do that, so I'm walking the other way for the button, yeah? How am I going to get to the button now? It doesn't even make sense. Look what I've done there. I don't know how I've done that. Look how I've done that. Down 4, 5, 6. See, it's going to be really difficult for you to tell me how to do it, isn't it? I've sent him up there now. That's turned him round. Whoa. Oh, he's going to get him killed. But I could need to turn him round as part of my strategy. Like, that's my strategy, is to turn him round. Get off. Don't walk into that thing. You're going to die. Oh, you chuffer. Like, this is how it was going last night. I need to turn him round before he walks on the button. And I need him to fall down on the button. They're both... That's achievable if I get him to turn round up there. Fuck. Look. What I need to do is he needs to turn round up here. Go up there and turn round is what I need to do. So, I did it earlier. I had him up there. I can't remember how to get him up there. It feels like once I've walked too far, it's fucked. I mean, there's the button support. Look, I'll press that. Yes, absolutely decrease the difficulty. How's that decrease the difficulty? It's just the same. He looks exactly the same to me. Send him up, moving 5 to 6. I think I've cheated this somehow. No. Hang on. I don't want him on the button one anymore. Get off the button one, you chuffer. He's walking the wrong way, isn't he? He's going to walk the wrong way here. Now I've got it. Oh, it's removed the thorns. Yeah, it has made it easier. Why don't they just have it all on easy then? Because that was too hard for me, that first one. I don't care. I don't mind admitting it. It was just what... I'm here to play Genshin Impact, not be messed around like this. So, this was just like, what the fuck? Like, the first ones were easy. Oh, what now? To open the locked door, you must first obtain the key. Well, there's the key. And... I'm not going to want to step on that, am I? So I'm going to do that. No, no, wait. No, no, no. This is just what happened yesterday. I'm going to let him go over there now first, so he can turn round. And then when he turns round, he's going to be having this key. Go on, get over there, you. What? Right, he's had a key. Now he's going to walk into that. That's a problem. No, no, don't walk into that. I fucked it up again. Don't really know how or why. This'll work, look. No, it won't. It won't work. This'll... What? Where's he gone now? The problem is, if you walk in that way to get the key, you're going to walk into that. So you can't do that. You need to go in there by dropping down through there once you've turned round. Hang on, you're not going to be able to turn round, are you? Like that. I want you going down there. You're not going to go down there, though, are you? Confirm the support. I haven't got enough time in my life for all that rubbish. Oh, I still failed it. How I still failed it? What's going on? You need to turn round. Turn round then, you chuffer. That'll be fine. That'll do it. That'll be fine. Jesus, though. This is like worse than the Krypton Factor. Mind bender this is. Once it enters a space, it will move with the panel. But I swear, right, and I'm not being funny, but I swear... I don't know which one it is, really. It might be this one. No, there's one of them. And it's not this one. It might be this one. There's one of them, and the way I did it is like this. I just kept doing that, and he just was on the right one at the end. And he just was going for the chest. It might not have been this one. One of the difficult ones. I just was so fed up with it. All I was doing was that, and then he was there on the right one. So somehow he got on the right one. It felt not like this one. It felt like it made sense that I was doing it as well, so... it's not this one. Maybe it's one of the earlier ones. Can't be that one. Anyway, one of them I just jigged it around so fast that then all of a sudden he was at the end. I didn't have a plan or anything, just jigged it around really fast and he was at the end. What? This one, please. Enter the room with the key and the button. I don't even know what the button does, but if I do that... No, I can't, because I can't walk into the chuffing thing. Right, let's see what the button does. So what? It doesn't even help us. That helps us. No, it doesn't, because we're walking the wrong direction. So we can't have that. We've got to turn around. Shit. Turn around, you chuffer. And then... I can't put that one there, though. No, you see what I mean? Everything's wrong. Everything's difficult. It's like making everything a faff for me. I don't want to make it all a big faff. Make it easy for me, you chuffer. Again, I can't have that. He's going to turn around. That's no good. Oh, no, no, no. I need the hole at the top, obviously, and I need it to fall down that way onto the key. I need him to turn around up here somewhere. Like this, except that I'm going to press on the button and it's going to turn the hole off. Like, support, confirm, click anywhere to begin. Now this is much easier. Look, it's not easier, it's the same difficult. Equal difficult. No, I can cheat this, can't I? I'll just wait for him to get the key and then move him up. You got your key? No. Why haven't you got your key? Hello? Oh, you've got to fall down on the key. No choice. You must fall down on key. Got it. Key fallen down on. It's so much easier once you've got the support of Yin Yong. I don't know why Yin Yong just doesn't do it all himself anyway. Let's just get Yin Yong on it. Yin Yong knows what's going on. Successful performance. Whew. It's a right head scratcher. Go toward Nangfeng. Right? Will do. Do I need the key or no? How am I getting up? I just pick him up. Marlo, you can't be bucking, son. Well, this is rubbish, look. Oh, we're definitely dead here, aren't we? Like, half the time I'm just worrying about him about impending death, and I'm just like, how do I stop him from being dead? Once you pick the key, it will unlock. Oh, yeah, I can unlock that one to move it, yeah? So, I still haven't got it. Doesn't help me a shit. There's one, I can get the key. But I'm going to come the wrong way and die on that. So let's see what happens. Oosh, and then... I'm near him. I'm close to him. Let's support. Support, confirm. I can't waste my life any further. I mean, even though I've said that, that doesn't make it any easier, though, that thing that I've done. Just don't die is the technique. Wait. I want him up there. There you go. Hello, Ningguang. Don't go anywhere else. Nangfeng, don't go away. Again, because that was hell. Oh, thank God for that. We got them all. Look. All those primos now. Quick, get out of there so you can see them racking in. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. 11670. Pushing. I could even push to 112. Maybe today. Maybe. Probably can't. But pushing, that was good. So, in the event now, have I got everything? Because we get Chongyun. No, we haven't got everything, have we? Because we haven't done the event on the boat, Vigilance at Sea. However, what's going on now? Backstage helpers. What's this? Thanks to you, the performance went smoothly. He's got something to say to me. Okay. But I think we've got enough points, haven't we, to get our character. Yeah, we can invite someone now. Oh, it's a tough choice, though. Isn't it? It is still a tough choice, because I could invite Bedu. Or Chongyun. Is he a big sword? I don't know if he's a big sword or if he's not a sword. This is a toughie. Bedu will be on Hu Tao's banner, maybe. Oh, yeah, good point. I see him a lot less. The only two that I really don't have, you know, I don't have Yanfei and I don't have him. Yanfei's fire and he's probably more effective in some ways. I don't know about his move. Is he a book or a sword? Or like, that's the other thing I don't know. But I'm really tempted just to press the button on him because he's quite cool, and we sort of just met him in the game having dinner, and he was an exorcist, and like she's a bookish sort of lawyer. Ally McBeal type. He's a Claymore. Right, okay. Confirm. Sweet as pie. He looks like a sort of alternate Wet Boy as well. He's doing that with his hand. So it's like pretending he's got a gun. Shoot them bad spirits. Exorcism. Can you imagine if that's what exorcists, if exorcists, if that's what they did? They come around your house and they were like, oh, there's ghosts. What are you doing? Well, I've got my spirit gun. My spirit gun, so I... What do you mean your spirit gun? Well, like ghosts, isn't it? So you can't... You're not going to be using a... You're not going to be using, like, you know, you're going to be a... Ghost gun, isn't it? Ghost gun. So, probably something like that. Now he mine. Oh, you can press this. Look, you can actually press it in the thing as well. Character preview. It's quite nice, isn't it? Chongyun. Bye bye. Let's have a look.
I think this is
Let's have a
pushing it.
look. New character, mate. We are really rocking now. I've got basically all the 4 stars, haven't I? A few of the 5 stars. All off the main standard banner. Apart from Yanfire, I've got all the 4 stars. I will be actually really interested to get a freezing Claymore in the squad. That'll be cool.
Present.
Present. Yeah. Kind of got a balletic...
Swift and merciful.
Reminds me of Shaolin Kung Fu. So I'm quite pleased with this chuffer. Like, even that, like the way he brings that, like the movements of the sword are really quite clever because the physics sort of offset his movement. The way he moves offsets the sword to get maximum leverage out of it. It's like a kung fu claymore in a way. Like it's like quite really cohesive the way he swings that claymore. One of the best claymore characters I've seen in the game. And they've quite often they have that weight to the claymore that helps them. They pirouette. Bedu almost dances, doesn't she? But I like this. He's dancing. I'm actually really pleased with him. Like that's cool. And then he's got this.
A touch of frost.
A Touch of Frost, which in the UK is actually a TV show about a detective, and he's Detective Frost, and it's called A Touch of Frost. And he's an old man, so that's not so cool. But A Touch of Frost is an old man, not this chuffer. And he's got his little clothes on, hasn't he? Look, he's got his little top on, but actually he's got quite a big sort of, don't know what you'd call that, like romper suit. He's got unique clothes that I've never seen before on anyone. He looks like a rabbit. He's got like a great big, all the way from up there down to his big pantaloons. He's like, his trousers just don't stop. They go all the way up, don't they? All the way up to his neck, his trousers. Big baggy pantaloons, trousers going all the way up to his neck. Eating an ice pop. Polar bear, big chuffer of a polar bear. He's got a wrap round his ankle, one hurty ankle, and his footwear leaves a little to be desired. At least it's fully covering his toes, but he's basically wearing ladies' shoes, so I don't know what that's about. Purging evil spirits with the American way. Yeah, flamethrower that ghost. It's like Ghostbusters, but without an actual flamethrower. I don't know about his ladies' shoes. I would give him, like, it's cold. You want big cuddly boots. You want big chuffing warm boots on. That is a massive mistake to give him those stupid little plimsolls. A huge mistake. Why have they done that? If I zoom in like that, awesome character model. Looks really cool. From the little curl on the top of his head down to his end of his pantaloons. But if you zoom out and you include those shoes, what a fucking mistake. The people that work in Genshin Impact, do they walk around in really bad shoes? Is that what's going on in real life? Are they walking around in really ugly, bad shoes? Is that what's happening? Because as far as I'm concerned, they don't understand the basics of
I
footwear
take my meals
style.
cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Good. I'm glad about you and your
Qingxin infused
vital
water
energies.
with ice is the most effective.
I'm glad about that. You're cool. But your shoes, what's going on? You're wearing a pair of ladies' plimsolls. You idiot. Chuffing idiot, mate. What's he doing wearing plimsolls? Chuffing idiot. Don't care about maxing out and missing a book. Losing a book. Oh, he's got Core Lapis. I've got 52 of them. I did use them recently, didn't I, for someone else as well, I think.
We often use these materials.
But Core Lapis, okay. We'll be able to farm that even if we don't... we've got a lot of them. But we're going to need more, it seems. But we can farm that. We can go around Leeway and dig up some Core Lapis. Hoarfrost cores, that's just a cryo Registine, isn't it? And I've got 34 of them anyway, so let's level that up. So 18, 19. I'd probably do it with 2 of them. One more blast on the Ascension. And this will show us
Martial
what we need
arts
for his talents. Diligence. I've just done a massive diligence grind for some high level talents. Like she's got what she got, prosperity. She's on level 8 there, you see, and I've got some of them now that there aren't that many in my top line that don't have 7s. She's not got 7s. Resistance. Someone recently had diligence. I did it as a... Is it you? No. But somebody recently, I used up my diligence on them, getting a level 7s. So I'll have to go and... Yao, it might have been Yao, yeah. Little Yao Beans, who is now right up there in our top ranks, look, 777s. Diligence, yeah. It was Yao. So we've got to do diligence all over again. And he's down here at this end. He will level quite well with this chuffer as well. I'd like to see them both leveling together. That'd be quite interesting. Got loads of characters now, haven't I? Like, gonna have to spend some time trying to push them all up into the top lines. But look how many I've got now. It's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. I've been playing for about a year. Like, coming on... I suppose maybe 8-9 months, maybe not in quite a year.
Thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to this.
But when you look at that section of it, without Diluc and Jean, the Mondstadtians, the early doors, as I scroll up to about there, Clee Venti, don't have Venti, don't have Jean, don't have Diluc. Bedu, okay, she's available reasonably often.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
She doesn't seem as out of reach. But look, I've got all of them. Like, I've basically collected all the characters. Then you go on to the next area, Inazuma, and... Sorry, before I go to Inazuma, Leeway and in the middle here, isn't it? And I've got quite a lot of them, but I don't have Hu Tao, which I'm looking for next, and Ganyu. Big step, stand out. And as you scroll up, there's a lot more 5 stars up here I don't have, but all the 4 stars I do have. So all the 5 stars I'm missing, isn't it? Look. And that makes sense, because I'm free to play, can't wish on every banner. So all the 5 stars I'm missing. But then I've got Nahida, she's a 5 star. I will get Hu Tao, she'll be a 5 star.
Silly
I've had the opportunity, if I wanted to pick out any of these, really. And say, I want this one, save up. And they've come through the banners, and I've let them go by. But over that 9 months, I could have picked any of these characters, including Wanderer. We did have a few... What do you mean Wanderer? It should say Navin. It should say Navin.
Relax.
But anyone that I felt I really, really wanted, I had enough primos free to wish for them. And that's going to be the case with Hu Tao, and hopefully the case with Jean. Sorry, with Dea. But other than that, it's just that icing on the cake, all the 5 stars, isn't it, that I'm missing? All of them. And it will get strange, actually, won't it, when we get to a point where I no longer... Like when my free wishes come up, and I get a free wish. Because we just hit...
They are not the true way.
We did this a little bit earlier in stream, and we just hit our pity weapon, a book. But if I hit the free wishes, other than the 5 stars, what am I even wishing for here? Like weapons, yeah, like I'll run out of things to wish for, won't I, at some point? And like it seems like a year's worth of playing is enough to basically fill up all the freebie stuff, and then it's just the big stuff that you can't get the big 5 stars like in here. The only things I haven't got that I'm really looking for are Tignari, Jean, and Diluc. 3 5 stars. Everything else I've basically got, or I don't need as much as all that. You know, it'd be nice to have the other weapons, don't get me wrong. It'd be nice to finish off that collection of characters with Bedu and Yunjin. That would be nice. But I'm amazed that after a year's playing, I'm just missing a few big ticket items, which you expect as a free-to-play player that you wouldn't really have. And I've got some of the big... I've got all those 3. Let's be fair, I've got all of those 3, the big names on the banner there. I actually think I can remember. This is a bit like with Hearthstone. Yuna swims naked on Dragonspine. Does she? I'll have to get up there and have a look out for that. In Breath of the Wild, there was that Ito Chateau. I can't pronounce the names properly. It was the Lord of the Mountain, the blue deer that was up there, wasn't it? The spirit deer. But if Eula's swimming naked on Dragonspine, I'll have to get up there. Have actually managed to pick up all these top level. That was what I was going to say. I remember the first time I played Hearthstone. I kind of remember the feeling of it, like the feeling of being with this new game and it being interesting and like the feeling of it drawing me in. I remember playing as a druid. I remember playing as Malfurion. I must protect the wild, and the idea in my head was I was going to, want to be a druid. Like I would have done with World of Warcraft sort of thing. I didn't realise I was going to end up having all the decks in all the different... But, as a free-to-play early player of Hearthstone, I was like, I want to be a druid. So I remember that feeling. I remember the feeling of wishing on this for the first few times and looking at Kaching and Chi-Chi and Mona and thinking, I don't get them. I remember saying it. They're not the things you get. You get all the other stuff, the crappy stuff, and you expect it and you just say thank you and don't get your hopes up. They're the big, they're big pictures, but the reality is that it's 0. whatever percent and you're not going to get it. And I did all that ranting about it. But actually, after 9 months, I've got all of them. So you do get them, even as free to play. That's pretty good. And just to prove my point, here's a crappy book. So thanks very much for that. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. He's happy with that. I'm not going to push him right up the ranks right now and have him in the squad yet, but if you... What would you rather I do? Would you rather I go back to doing that quest that you don't want to see so that I try and finish as much of it on stream now while you can't see it, and then you don't watch anymore? Or since you're watching, would you prefer that I went to Underground Yukonamuma and do the Underground Yukonamuma? Because I could quite happily just do that instead. Just start trolling around the Yukonamuma. You let me know what you think. Oh, I need to talk to that man as well, don't I? So that I finish this quest. It was a piece of cake, I'm going to tell him. It's my call. No, it's your call. I don't. Either way is the same to me, really, isn't it? I was looking to try and... I can do that off camera if you want, the rest of that. Because all I was doing was grinding around and following Ben. And the Primo's Prow is obviously good for me, yeah. Yukonamuna. And I'll have to switch quest up as well. I mean, there was no story that was going on that people are going to be like, oh, I'm following the story and I've changed it. It's not like I've got hundreds of people watching anyway. It's kind of irrelevant. It's keeping you happy is probably the best idea because you're the most regular viewer of my Genshin Impact playthrough. So I will need to switch the quest out, won't I? And I've got Chungyun on my squad, and he can't kill anything. And there's a chest there. Look. Oh, there's loads. Okay, right, I'm back in. I'm back into Primo's Prowler. Okay. If those... Yes, good. Right, we're going to switch out. We're actually going to switch up to get things done. Wet Boy.
For justice.
Wet Boy's going to show the new lad how it's done. Hello. Would you like to... I'm sorry.
Rain outlines your...
Incoming. The Temple of Wisdom. Rise.
Fries, mate. Fries.
Grow.
Ouch.
Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase. Get him done. Get him done. Knock him over. Get him down.
Speed of light.
Witness the power.
Witness the power of the good one.
Rain outlines your...
Rain out on your fate.
Nowhere to hide.
Spanked him. Spanked it. It. Could be a woman. It's a Mitacho. What do I know? There's loads of those things I need to get as well. Precious chest. Look at that.
That's everything.
XP.
On to the
and
next.
10. That's 10. That's quite a lot. I set myself an unreasonable target of Primos every day now. I was saying it yesterday about getting 200 a day. Seems like a lot, but yet won't get me. It will take me 100 days to get the number of Primos that I need at that rate to do another... every 140 days you can do a full set of wishes at 200 Primos a day. And that's a bit of a heavy grind, isn't it? 200 a day. And yet I need them by... like, let's say the one after Hu Tao. I'm trying to look for these things that I can't... They keep going... Woo, I can't find them. There's a chest over here. Yeah, I'm going to go for the chest. I'll just do whatever comes in my way. Oh, hello. Hello. Alright, I'll just go whatever's in my way at a time. Yeah, if I want to... Like, let's say the one after Hu Tao is the one we want to wish on. I don't know if it is. It might not be. I hope it's not. But let's say the one immediately after Hu Tao is shit, I'm going to die here. The one immediately after Hu Tao is Deer. Yeah, if that's the case... I don't know if it is, but let's say it is, then I'm going to be in big trouble. So I haven't got 144 days. It's essential that we...
Let me weave you up.
Incoming.
Get it killed.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Committed to memory.
And it might be that we dredge up all the difficult Primos and in the next 20 days. Let me kill this first, then I'll say this is a bit of a chuckle. I'll concentrate a little bit. I could always eat my food to make this easier, but we're doing it naked, so to speak, no food. Not even vegan, just fasting. Famine. Famine run. It's actually bad for people who are actually having a famine. I shouldn't take it that lightly, should I? Famine run.
Speed of light.
Rain outlines your fate.
Get it killed. Yes. Have that. Oh, am I going to drown? No. Okay. What's in here? Stuff.
Not bad, as far as treasure is
Primos.
concerned.
I love it. It is actually better for Primo's Prowl. Okay, don't stop too much because I could be finding it later when I go underground and all sorts. Okay. I'll just go with the flow. I can always I can always go over it twice, can't I? As I've done with every other inch of ground on Genshin Impact. But I guarantee there'll be some easy ones that I'm missing. What I did want to do is... it was something to do with Primo's Prow that I wanted to just... I'm at 117, so we're going to get there. We might even get there at this. I wanted to say about how... I think I just did say it, didn't I? But then I had to shut my brain down midway through. We've got 9 days on this. That's fine. We're not going to wish for it anymore. We're going to build up Primos. So 9 days at 200 per hour. It's not enough for it. I've got enough in there for Hu Tao. We're fine. Day 1 of Hu Tao banner. I get her. Wish all the wishes. Get Hu Tao. It might even be that we get her in 20 wishes because we've got 20 off pity. We're at 65. So let's say we do 70, 75, 80, bang, 50-50. And let's say we hit Hu Tao. That is the best possible circumstance because then I can save up enough wishes for the next banner. But if we don't, if we fail that 50-50 and I spend all the wishes I've got, we start at 0 and we've got 20 days plus the next banner. And I'm never going to get to the amount I need, am I? Like, let's say the banner after this is Dea. And we don't know it is, do we? But like, maybe it's not. If it's not, that's great. But if it is, if the banner after this is Dea, I just need to see this in my brain's... This is anxiety in my brain now, but I want to see it. Calculator. If we've got 2 banners worth, so let's say they're 20 days each, aren't they? So if you've got 40 days and you need to get... it's 800 like that, isn't it? It's 28,800. So you divide that by the 40 days that you've got, and it's 720 primos a day. You need to earn... I could buy a Welkin, and that throws out the window totally free to play, yeah. And also, I've got this problem, which it's not a problem to me. I actually find it a good thing. But you go to the shop, and whatever it is you want to buy, like let's say I wanted to buy this. Sorry. Sorry. Please top up using the device used to register the account. Sorry. So that's a problem, isn't it? Because the problem with there is that I used the PlayStation to log on or something, so I'd have to get the PlayStation out. And on the PlayStation account, I can't put in money like onto PlayStation account because it needs a credit card, and I don't have one. So I started on PlayStation of all places, and yeah, like on my Microsoft account, I think it's about being able to use PayPal. And you know, like if you can't put PayPal money in, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting my credit card and my bank details and opening an account and all that business. Not just for some primos in a video game. So, yeah, I'm unable to pay. Let's say I'm unable to put it in. That's a good system for me because then it stops me from doing it. With Hearthstone, I put in my details once, and now if I want to buy the cards, I just press the button and all the money's gone. But with this, you can charge in a web page against the last PayPal. All right, okay. I didn't know that, but I'd rather not learn. I don't want to accidentally one day, you know, okay, on the worst case scenario, 2 days before the Dea banner goes, is Dea banner, is it Dea banner, like, is there actually a date for this? I wonder. Speculation. So we might still have time to save it up and might not have to stress. But worst case scenario, implying she will be released in version 3.5 along with the Mondstadt Cryo character. Well, that's a fucker as well, isn't it? Because everyone's going to want the Mondstadt Cryo as well, isn't it? Who's the Mondstadt Cryo? It's what's she on about? What are they on about? Shenhe. We don't know. I think they'll give us enough time to save up for her, you know? If they're making a thing of her like this, I actually think they want people to have the new stuff. Like players like me, even free-to-players, they want us to... Like, I got my... I didn't get everything, but I got my... What do you call her? What do you call her? Little Nahida. I got my Nahida. I think they want us to have this stuff. And like the reason they drip it and tease it and then give you the primos and let you save up and so you can get it. like keeps you interested and invested. If let's say I couldn't get this at all as a free-to-play player, then this wouldn't work on me, this drip feeding. It would make me angry. But instead, it's, what am I doing? I'm grinding primos, I'm playing a little bit more, I'm talking about it. You know, that's good. That's good. So I'm saying I'm more confident. She will 100% come next patch. But like, what does next patch mean? Does that mean the next banner, or as part of the next 6 months of gameplay? Because I think patch is more general, isn't it? It's not next banner. Like, the next banner might be something a bit more generic, like a buffer, a sandwich banner. I'd be surprised if it was Hu Tao then Daya. I would be surprised. You never know. You never know. Yeah, you never know. So I don't need to stress as much as I'm stressing, but at the same time, I would rather know the primos were in the bank, and then I don't have to stress. And actually, I love Genshin Impact, and playing this not just because I've committed to play it, but because I like playing it. Yeah? If you said, what do you want to do this afternoon?
Make yourself at home.
More recently, I'm going to have
Cut to the chase.
I took the dog out today and I've done a bit of stuff. But I do want to spend some evenings of a weekend, seeing friends and doing more stuff like that. In the winter, I hibernate. But as the weather gets better, I will want to go out and do some more stuff. Might even stream some live here and there on the phone or whatever. But my commitment to Genshin will not wane for me personally, but also for streams. Like, I think I can actually spend time doing better stuff to make my stream grow quicker. Not better, but stuff that's more going to make the stream grow quicker in some ways. But at the same time, I love Genshin, so I would want to just do this. No patch 3.5. Patch has in-game version. So you mean like... I know what you mean, it's like the next... But even then, there's still 3 banners in a patch, isn't there? How many banners are there in a patch? Or do you mean like literally the next banner? Genshin, how many banners in a patch? Three per patch cycle? Is that right? I don't know how many primos we're going to need to grind. It depends on how we go with Hu Tao. If we could get Hu Tao on our first wish, and then we just don't even need to grind. But I'm guessing we spend a few primos. But with another 20-40 days in between, we're guaranteed 3 to 4 now with new stuff and reruns. So yeah, let's say she comes at the end of the patch. There's no way they're going to drop a new patch and just put her in the first one. Not if they're drip feed marketing. She's got to come towards the end, because otherwise, what's the excitement that you're waiting for? Like, you don't do it on the first one. You don't blow your load too early, do you? Like, that would be weird. So I think I'll hate them. I just think we don't get her on the next patch. I'll hate them in Yao Yao. At the moment, yeah, it's I'll hate them in Yao Yao, isn't it? And then it's Hu Tao and whoever the chuffers. Oh, they were the first ban of this patch. They're the only ban of this patch, aren't they? Or Hu Tao is the second ban of this patch, and she's also an awesome 5-star. Is that what's happening? That's a bit confusing. But then, Yao Yao we get for free, and Al Haytham's rubbish. So actually, we could have skipped Al Haytham. Like, that's not a particularly good pat. Like, Al Haytham's not a big. I might be wrong here. Maybe I'm wrong here. I don't see this as a. This is a skip. This is a skip. This one. Skip. But I wished on it and got a chuffer. But really, that's a skip, isn't it? Like, when you put... Because you're ranking him against, like, for a start, Daya, Hu Tao. But anyone you haven't got that's a 5-star that's good, rank him against them. Is he as good as XYZ who you don't have? Maybe it's Raiden Shogun, maybe it's Shenhe, maybe, all the others are better than him. I won't stand for it. Clearly, this is not an awesome banner. And you get her for free if you want her in the event. It's a carry Dendro. Yeah, I mean... And most people might have got Guitar Player as well beforehand. Like, it depends on these other 3 that come with them as well a little bit. But really, I see that as a skip. And then to put him with him, it helped you to skip it more. If you're not into Al-Haytham, you're probably not into this chuffer either. Like, not on the list of what's important. It's a bit of a husbando banner. Which is weird, because they've supported it with little waifus, and I suppose that's what you do, isn't it? Like, this one's very waifu, I suppose, isn't she? Because she's got a dress. I don't know. Don't know what qualifies them to be more waifu than the other, but it's a husbando banner, yeah. So skippable for, like, they must know. They must have the spreadsheets and the behaviour patterns, and they must know what I'm going to wish for anyway. They wouldn't stitch me. They wouldn't stitch me up. We can't rely on the fact that I just hope they wouldn't stitch me up. We've got to get all the primos we need before the end of Wu Tao's banner. Because I don't want to spend, like, I don't want that banner to be up there and me spend 20 days grinding primos, pumping them all in, and then at the end of 20 days the banner disappears and I've got no primos. That would be the worst thing possible. So I don't want that to happen, and the way I can make it not happen is to grind it a bit, isn't it? It was just a 2-drop. 2 primos there. Just 2. 2 lousy primos. 2 stinking primos. I'm supposed to be going back to the library and seeking out, going to the back of the library and seeking out the golden bridle. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Nope, there's a CD down there, and there's a... That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Golden bridle, I'll give you golden bridle. Oh, there's stuff on the walls, look. Looks like the moon or something, or the sea. Golden bridle my ass. It sent me off a cliff, that one. I've never had a CD do that. That was rude. Sent me off a cliff. Tried to kill me. This CD tried to kill me.
That's everything.
Sounds like a headline.
On to the next.
My CD tried to kill me. Shocking new revelations. Read all about it in next week's paper. My CD tried to kill me. I left this up here. This is mine. I mean, I killed all these people. I might as well take it. No, I'm going in the little crevice that the CD was in, aren't I? Whee! I am now. Whee! You got yellow. You pulled 2 Itos in the same multi. What? What? Like, I've seen. I tell you what. I have seen 1 or 2 on YouTube. Well, I'm not even going to bring them up because they make me angry. Like, there's a couple of them. They're like, "Oh, this is my first time." There was one, my first time playing Genshin, and I pulled like 3 5-stars in. I pulled. Fuck off, then. Like, just leave me alone. I don't want to see that. But I do think that it's possible to fake it. Like, it'd be quite possible for me to fake it, wouldn't it? I could knock up a graphic. I could, like, have it look like it had done it and make a little short, and then that would just make a short and everyone would want to watch the short, and whether I did or I didn't pull those things wouldn't really matter in the long run. It would just be an interesting short. Maybe I should, you know, approach it like that. Again, I don't think I'm trying to be like a professional full-time. I say this, I wouldn't mind. Like, you know, I don't want to say I don't want to be this and I don't want to be that, because if someone said to me tomorrow, Genshin Impact's going to be the thing that takes off for you on streaming, everything else is going to be like poor show, but Genshin Impact, oh wow, it's going to go well, I'd be like, alright then, fine, I like that, I'll lean into that. I just don't expect it, and I don't think that I want to stake my career on somebody else's game, so I'd rather build as a streamer in a more general sense. But so I'm saying to the universe, yes, please make me a successful Genshin streamer, that would be great, but I'm also saying I'm not going to spend my time carving out loads of shorts and making up loads of nonsense about 5-star pools. But if Genshin wants to, pure luck, if it happens, yeah, if it happens, the same as my career. Pure luck. But I'm not sure I even believe some of those people on the internet, though, you know, because like I say, I think I could knock it up as a video. Like, so if I can, they can. Why can't I pick up them? I pick them up, they fly off. Wait, hang on, why did I go through here and didn't pick up a thing either? I just came down a crevice. There's the thing. I want that thing up there, mate. Why it up there? Difficult it for me. Why you make it difficult for me? Jeez. There you go. Got that now. That's mine. There's still one on the map. As you say, it's many levels and confusing as fuck. So. I'm going to end up needing these, and I'm not going to have found them though. And that's going to be an annoyance to me, and I'm going to be like, it's still there somewhere, I don't know where. So maybe I should mark them on the map before I leave. You hope I get Hu Tao reload. You're telling me. You know, it's really possible we get her in that first like, we were at 65 pity. The shame is we've recently hit... Hello.
Everyone hold hands.
Above ground here, these chuffers. I suppose we're underground,
Nowhere to
aren't
hide.
we? Like, if we hit it on the first...
Go. Sacred name.
We're going to hit a 5-star in the
Preserver.
first 40 wishes. But whether it's the one we
Memory.
want... It's whether we fail that first one. And we will, we're due to fail it.
Incoming.
Because theoretically, we hit the last one, didn't we? Do you know when I was rolling into that banner with that chuffer that we won, the 5-star that we didn't want, Zhao, when I was rolling on that, I thought, it doesn't matter if we hit the 5-star, I will fail it, the 50-50, and that will set me up for the win. But no. We're due a fail, aren't we? How many times have I been Chi-Chi'd? I've been Chi-Chi'd once. I mean, twice really, but once when I didn't have her, but once. So I'll Chi-Chi it. We'll Chi-Chi it before we hit Hu Tao. No doubt in my mind. Did that thing die? I got a Sealy. Tonight's gonna... Where's it gone? Tonight's gonna be a good... I got a Sealy. Woo. Woo.
Yeah.
Shut up, you.
No, my
a
sword.
Sealy.
Speed of light.
Dead now, ain't he? I got a Sealy. That's nice.
You
And it's took me to where,
you receive.
where I'm supposed to be going. Instead of me messing about, the game was like, stop messing about over there picking up primos and come down here and do the quest. So here I am, where I'm supposed to be to do this. What does it want? Does that want me to do a Geo on it, maybe? Oh no, just anything will do. Or maybe it's because I hit it with my sword. Anyway, look, that did that, so watch that, that can crush you. Be careful of that. That's what I'm reading about. There, there's a chest in there. Oh, there's a chest in there. And then what, down here there's one of these things. Haven't I just been down here? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? It's up there. I get distracted easily. We're going to need all these seals though eventually, and if I don't have them I'm going to be like, oh, I left one lying around somewhere and I've got to go over the whole island. No, it's not here again. Yeah, I trip in. I tripping in the USA. I tripping in the USA. You still like that song? It didn't go like that though. How'd you get up there again? I've come down here now. I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake, wasn't it? What a mistake to make her. As Dermot O'Leary said in that advert for children's nappies. That he foolishly did. I don't know, he's probably got paid quite well, but, you know, now locked in my memory, when you say Dermot O'Leary, I think of children in their nappies, so for me that's not a power move. I would put it on YouTube to show you, but I'm not putting on adverts of children in their nappies on YouTube to show you. Obtain the golden bridle, it's still on at me about that. The golden
That's
bridle.
everything. On to the next.
So I'm glad we got that. Have I not... I've come to this area. Maybe it's on top there. It can't be any further down, can it? Like, can it be underneath it? Even... Oh, in there, look. In there. Here we are. Golden bridle me. Don't you golden bridle me. I'll golden bridle you in a minute. Right, and now I'm using... I'm not walking because my legs hurt. I'm going magic back by magic. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? in games. If they, like, because these characters have this flawlessness to them. I often wonder if, like, you know, one of your squad was like, look, I just fed up for a bit, I want to sit down, or like, you know, like, I don't know, if they had a bit more personality and nuance to their abilities rather than just, I'm good at this, I'm bad at this. Like, I'm tired now, let me have a sit down, that sort of thing. Maybe you'd get angry with it, wouldn't you? Kaching always wants to have a sit down. Anyway, here's another chest. Primos per hour, mate. Primos per hour.
I see everything.
Witness the power.
Witness the power of this. Which is actually quite powerful, you'd be surprised. I'm just going to keep using this to show you how powerful it is actually, since I invited you to witness it. Witness it to the end. There it is. Power incarnate. Power, thy name is Raincutter. Is this an unclimbable? Oh, these chuffing unclimbables. How am I supposed to get that chuffer down from there now? Get down here, you. Get off there. Jar. I like it when she goes, Jar. Jar.
I see everything.
Actually, I can ka-ching my way up, can't I?
Speed of light. Hey!
What? Sneaking about up there.
You give, you receive.
You receive. A bit like Christmas. So that was some primos. I got myself distracted, but I'm going to keep being distracted because there's a Seelie, so I'm going to do the Seelie. And then I'll go back and talk to Enku at the library. Boring. Enku at the library. Boring. Seelie's fun. Leaving some of those things on the island that I need to collect, not a good idea. Unmarked. Forgot to mark them all. This is another mechanism. This will be the next part of the challenge, won't it? It'll be like, go and collect the golden hat, and like, you'll be over here. Like that or something. Where's the Seelie gone? I've lost my Seelie. What's up there? What are you doing up there, chuffer? Okay, this mechanism's broken. The Seelie's on its way up there. Helpful Seelie. I'm back at the teleporter. Teleporter, I don't even know her. Primos
You give,
hour.
you receive.
Still at 117. It's going to be hard to push up to 200. Sorry, 118 is what I suppose I'm talking about, isn't it? No, I'm not. I'm talking about 119, 1200. That's what I'm talking about. 1200. It's going to be hard to get there today, but we're still pushing. Oh, I've fallen off. I was looking at this thing over here in the distance, which looks strange. I've fallen off. What I might as well do is I might as well do what I'm told, actually. Go back to here and do what I'm supposed to. Where's the library? Lower. Whee! Oosh. Is it here? No, underground here. There's one of those things that I missed. Which, like I said, I need to mark it when I see it. Like, where is it on the map? It's like just in front of me there. If I mark it, then I'll know that I can come back and find them later. I'll know where, at least where they are in general. What's this? Oh, this is the way into here. Okay, and there's another one that I haven't marked. Which is sort of just off. About there. About there. Yeah.
Incoming.
Incoming to the library. Found that funny. Hello, Enju. Have you made any progress looking for the golden bridle? Mate, progress. I've got it. I've got the damn thing. Got it right here in my hands. Isn't that a coincidence? No, it's not a coincidence. I had to go and fish it out, you chuffer. The book says the craftsman was ordered to create the chariot of the sun. Oh, I don't care. The original rulers of the land, Baptismal Vishaps, were the original rulers. Primordial elemental creatures, wild spirits who never bent the knee to any god or worldly power. They are a chuffer to knock in the head. I believe that traditional Sangonimir tale, the clash of the drakes and the serpent, also refers to a Baptismal Vishap as a dragonair of the depths. Very nice words. At first, people would light lamps to chase the dark away. We put up barriers and stuff. Magic barriers. And what we've got, this bridle is going to help us to take down the barriers. He goes into detail about stuff. And I don't have to care. Okay. Apparently Inju's run off. He's run off, and I've got to explore up ahead, look.
That's procrastinating. Let's go.
They are though, aren't they, some of these people in this game? They're just rude, they just run off. You need to explore on your own. And I feel like there's more Primo's Power even on this place. I wonder if I can use my magic. I bet I'm not allowed to, down here. Stop trying to kill me. I can't do anything. Oh, there's a chest.
Don't blink.
No problem.
With sword comes shadow. I'll be fine. Speed of light.
Let me weave you up. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
This may hurt a little. Make yourself at home.
I'm picking up this character XP every time I do a kill. And all these characters are like happy 5 stars, 90. They're not C90, C5, sorry. They're happy 90 level.
Speed of light.
When I say happy, I mean like they're friends with me as well. To like level 10. So I probably should switch to a set of characters that could do with happy
I hope we
level
find
up,
long
but
lost ancient literature.
Body and mind.
what am I asking? What's it asking me to do now? Now there's 2 more of these things. Right, one's on there, so I'll just go and get it because I can see it. How many of these seals am I going to need? And the other one was... It's gone now. Right there. Or it's not up in the air, is it? It's not floating in the air, so it's got to be down here. A lot of seals. Chuff. Because I'm not very good at them. It's one of the things that I find like a little bit... Okay, it's got to be in there, hasn't it? I've got to go in this mechanism door. Yep. But
Body
no
and
seal.
mind. Time to act.
Chest good. Seal no
Body
good.
and mind.
What's this contraption now?
No, my sword.
Looks almost geo-related. I feel like I might have to use my geo on
Time
it.
to act.
Don't blink.
Like I feel like I'm missing a way into there. Or could I shoot an arrow at that? But then that'll get me stuck in here.
It's been a while since I've limbered.
Nope. I hope it's not just on top. It's definitely underneath, is it? I'll jump off there, I'm dead. It's got to be in there. And there's got to be some sort of extra. This is nothing. Oh, I can only hit this once, can't I?
Commit it to memory.
Oh, look. What? So I can do that like that. Can't do it from in here.
This may hurt a little.
Nope.
Ah!
Why no?
Incoming.
I can either leave an amber. The stories always give you new tricks. I'm thinking I could leave an amber.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Or I suppose I could do, like, I've got other skills like geo skills that might work, but I don't know if they will. But
Company, fall in!
like, I could switch to geo traveler, couldn't I? But maybe this will work.
Get
Don't
it.
throw it Mars, I'll just throw it there.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, maybe that'll work. Nope. Feel like I should be allowed to just hit it. Oh, if I can hit it when I'm over there, why can't I hit it with an arrow? I've got to be in here to turn that one. It's got to be there. Maybe we come back to this. I can hit it from here. Probably next to it.
Follow my
I
lead!
feel a bit tired and brain tired to try and work that out, so I'm just going to mark it. Then we're going to go up again.
Stay close.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Yao yao beans. Wee. There's a mechanism down there. Oops. I can see this one. And there's a chest. Alright, cool, cool. And there's a chest there. Alright, cool, cool. No, I'll go for the tree first because I'm up in the air. Hooray. Should get a little premium for going up and getting
You
the
play. You're up.
thing.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Yield.
Incoming.
Do your work.
Hey. Don't be scared.
Just realised I need to turn the heating down. It's too warm. Daddy's an idiot. So I'm chucking stuff off.
You're exposed.
Speed of light.
Being a tough mage for some reason.
Yield.
You dead now? You went off the side, or is that ballsed it up? Because I'm not going down there. Oh, you're back. Full health. That seems a little unfair.
Flee.
Cut to the chase. Hey.
We shall
Don't be scared.
Thank you. Another
That's
achievement.
everything. On to the next.
Bang in the achievements. Bang in the chest. This is quite, you know, this is quite happy place for me, just going chest to chest.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey.
do your worst.
Hey, go away.
Get it, get a good shield on.
Don't blink.
Flee.
Fortune preserver.
Do your worst. Impress. Flee. Grant us your blessing.
Stay put! Speed of light. Guys. With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time. Incoming. Speed of light.
No? Who's still going? Oh, cheeky little chuffer up there shooting at me.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
My chest. Thank you very much.
You give, you receive.
2 primos. And there's another one up there. We'll follow it. It's like an endless stream of like chests, and there's a mechanism down there as well. Now this is proper primo grinding, isn't it? Down here. Proper. Could climb up. I was going to say, right, that was weird. I was going to say, I wonder if that's what heaven's like, or maybe hell, or maybe purgatory in the middle, like an endless stream of good deeds, quests and chests. And like, then we've got that extra connotation with the, you know, Paimon being a demon from hell and all that. Like, interesting.
Don't blink.
Yield.
Let's have your stuff.
Don't be scared.
Flee.
Uruguay, you're up.
Again, just these cheeky chuffers down here, are
Too easy. Here.
Life goes on.
Do your worst.
Stay put. Speed of light.
Hooray!
That's everything. On to the next.
And I know there's a couple of those seals that I didn't get, but I marked them, I guess. Let's push on. Mechanism. I'm guessing the mechanism will take us where we need to go, and it'll be double bubble. 8 particles, yeah, and it's this way where we need to go, so. Unos. Duos. Tres. 14. 5. 6. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
That's everything. On to the next.
On to the next, you say. I can see there's another chest just up there. It's this is the like the weirdest thing. This is like so like the frequency of the chests along this bit of the journey is so frequent. It's starting to like fry my head a little bit actually. So
I know, for work-life balance,
from the constant
but
chest,
I think this is
which I
pushing
don't.
it.
That's exactly what I want, isn't it? I'm lucky that we've got that down there. 11747. It's a bit of a grind, but with, you know, with a few hours put into that, you get primos. Like, at least you feel like you're going somewhere. And then on top of that, we've got the little teleporters. They add into the bucket, plus the quest themselves. They add into the bucket. So this is actually going to be quite rich with primos. We've also got, of course, the chasm, which is only half uncovered. So I'm guessing similar down there. I'm guessing there's some similar reward down there. Plus the new area as well, I suppose. and that underground stuff that I haven't quite finished yet. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Should be alright.
Pin them
It's
down.
time that's the problem.
We shall prevail.
With sword from shadow. Incoming.
4 out of 10 for you.
Don't blink.
There's another one.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
There's another one. Look at that Primos per hour there. Bang, bang, and here's a Seelie. Jeez. Oh. I actually think this is like maybe a problem for my brain. Like honestly, I'm just considering this now because like this is like, you know, you get that happy feeling, don't you? Like the dopamine. Imagine it's almost like overdrive. Like I'm just getting too many Primos too frequently. There's another Seelie there that I can see, and I haven't even finished this one. It's too much. Calm down. Today's stream is not brought by your sponsor, Alpro, but it damn well should be. The Chuffers. They're good Chuffers. I hope they will sponsor me.
That's everything.
Manufacturers of soy-based vegan alternatives. I quite like the oat stuff as well. Shouldn't say that because I hope that... Anyway. Unless the oat people want to sponsor me, in which case I can say it. At the moment I'm free to say what I want. I quite like the oat stuff as well. But if I ever stop talking about either product, then you'll know it's because I got sponsored. But you'll know if I got sponsored because I'll be like, yes, I got sponsored by fucking oat milk and it's brilliant. Please don't say fucking. I just followed this one brainlessly as well. I didn't even look around me or consider where I am on the map or any of that. Just followed that Seelie without thinking. Love it. Happy with that.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Oh my god, look, it's sending me back up there for more treasure. It wants me to go back up there for more treasure. I suppose I will do at some juncture. At the moment, I'll just follow what's going on while I'm here, look. And obviously I do this, don't I, while I'm here. Take me over to this random bit of rock. And then just follow that again. Like, who wouldn't? I am now a magic bit of light in the sky. A nice pace change from constant chest. There's one on top of that big tower as well. I need to climb up that. Magic me up there. Oh, fucker. Lazy electro thing. Didn't magic me up there. Maybe if I press that, it will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's so much.
You give, you
Right.
receive.
That was 5 and a 2 in one, wasn't it? Like so many Primos. This is cool as fuck. Whoever's thought to do this, that's a great idea. I mean, not because I could see up her dress, but because it looks so cool running up the big chuffing thing. Slow down a bit now, we're climbing it. But running up that was cool as fuck. Increase the size of that and make it a great big thing and put it in again in the future. There's another chest there. Who's leaving all these chests around? Wakey, wakey. Gonna need to kill you.
Don't be scared.
Ooh, don't get eggy with me, I'll tell you. This is a bit of a small space for this.
Hey, cut to
Gonna
the
go off
chase.
the edge. I don't think I want it to go off the edge either, do I?
Just a graze. Yield.
Ow. Going close to the edge now, you chuffle. What did I say about that edge? Smack you then.
Go get him, you Grace. You
Go on,
Grace.
you.
You're up.
Have a bit of this. was quite effective healing.
Stay put!
With sword comes shadow.
Yeah.
You give,
Wearing
you
out the F
receive.
key. Can't remember how we got here. There's a mechanism up there you see as well, and like, I'm drawn to that. I'm also drawn to in here. Right, I can't, I'm not allowed in there. Exploration knowledge. Daisies of day and night will be filled up during their respective day and night times. Get close to them to operate them. Their states will reset when you switch between Evernight and White Night. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, mate. There's one of those things in there again that looks like a broken device. Just going to mark it and say I'm not allowed in there. It's right by the teleporter anyway. Careful now. And at the top of that there's a device. Why did we put it up there? We're gonna have enough puff for this. I hope so. There's a lip on the top as well. I don't like it when they put that architecture up there like that. Makes me worry that I won't be able to get up there. I have to fly down from up there or something. We're managing it? No. Right. Problem. Maybe if I go round a bit, yeah, I'll get it from this side. Thanks for putting the coping stones on with less of a lip here. Prefer them that way. Start the challenge. That's going to be collect things, is it? All the others have been. And I've got to get up there for that. That's got to be a fly down, hasn't it, that one? So I'm looking at this, and there's like a waterfall, and it's about there. I need to fly down from up the top when I get up there. Collect that one that's in the air.
Speed of light.
Speed of light.
Hey!
Right, let's see what it's got for me. Exploding barrels. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the finest barrel shooting in
Sure. I'll hang out with you.
this side of what's that? Amber usually does this, but Farazan's quite near the top of the list there. Easy. Popping her on the squad, so here she is. Here she is. Oh, I can't get this one. Shit. Get it. 6, 5, 4. Got it. Where's my chest? Over there, that's fine. Okay. Who am I switching to? I'm going brain dead now. Candice it was, wasn't it?
Stay close. These look surprisingly useful.
Ooh, nearly fell off then. Hey, am I leaving it? Oh, no, I'm leaving that thing that I can fly down for, because I can't climb up there and get that. Yeah. This is not another chest here, is it? Jesus. Wow. Come on then.
Don't be scared.
Does it spinny arms?
Do your worst.
Problem, isn't it?
We shall prevail.
Ready, go!
If it gets to do its spinning arms.
Yield.
It might get to do its spinning arms. Here we go. dare knock me off the edge, Chuffer. Chuff off.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Nice. It's level 93 as well, right? This is quite fun. This is cool. Like, it's a standard enemy that I'm used to when it comes to Cyclops. It still reminds me of like when it was big and scary. And it can do the arms, it can knock you off. It's nice to see it here.
Opening box of identitrix.
Hey, go away! You play! You're up! Do your worst! With sword comes shadow.
Guards. Standing on his head though, can't I?
That's everything. On to the next.
There's the next chest there. Wow. Oh my days, they're gonna kill me. Oosh. You're not gonna kill me, mate. If anything, I'm gonna kill you. Look.
Yeah, flee! Hear my prayer!
Definitely. Wrong. Chopper to chopper.
Nowhere to hide.
Smashed your head off. Right
Incoming. Yield.
Stay. Shouldn't have messed with me.
Do your worst. Speed of light. Don't send it, you away.
That's what's going on. Here we go.
Stay put. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey.
I do really like Naheed's ability to link them together. I think that really does help get things killed quicker.
Yield.
Spreading the
We shall.
assuming that's what I think that's what
Incoming. Do your worst. You blade. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Flee.
I could have, you know what? With this amount of fighting so consistently, so quickly, I could have eaten some food and maybe done this 10% quicker.
Don't be scared. Do your worst.
I could do it quickly if I put my 18 on as well, but this is fine.
Life goes on.
2 of the 18 members are in the squad, and Candice is pretty solid. So is Yao Yao now, actually, to be fair. She might not hit so hard, but you know, she has a good effect. Consistent. You know, it's always popping on.
What do you think? Anything catch your eye?
I'm not there to get that, mate. Get up, Chuffer. Run out of puff as well. It's all about the angle. Another seal, like a million seals now. Literally a million. And I bet you're supposed to put them in places like this. And like, I bet I'm supposed to have gone round and put them in as I was supposed to have gone round, as I was going round, instead of collecting them and coming back to it later. Maybe that. Okay. Seeley wants to go off there. Where do you want to go? Alright, okay, cool. Try not to get me killed, Mr. Seeley, Mrs. Seeley. Non-denominative gender Seeley. Get in there.
These look surprisingly useful.
I'm not going for that first, though. I'm always going for that first. Teleporter. Makes sense. A lot of chest is a good problem. It makes the copium for Hu Tao and Dea real. Dea will literally be dependent on whether it's the immediate banner after, won't it? I think we'll get there if it's not. Because they'll do events and they'll do... like, whilst I'm trying to grind primos per hour here, they will throw more stuff at us for free. Like, more free primos. They'll have codes for... I haven't got every code from every... Shit, what do I do? I haven't got every code from every... like, you know when they do the... They do the can't get my words out because I'm going dopey, tired. They do the videos, the live streams or whatever, and they give out codes. And in the last couple, I didn't watch every minute and get all the codes. You know, I wasn't like on it. But if I could be a bit more strict with that as well, I think if you
What do you think?
give me that
Anything
extra
catch
20
your
days,
eye?
it's a lot easier. I'm confused as to what I'm doing here now. What am I even doing here? Look. It's up there now. Why is it up there now? Why is it taking me on a dance around all this stuff? Am I supposed to search this whole place out while I'm here, or should I just go over there now? I'm confused. Okay, I'm going to go where it goes, and I'm going to say to myself that this is like, I'm going to just put a marker to say like it's unpicked. So pickaxe to say you can go around there and get loads of chests. But I'm just going to follow the main thing. I'm going to get this Sealy, obviously. I'm going to try and focus on going in one direction, because otherwise it's making me to take a natural circle route around. Like, what? What does it want from me? Now it's dragging me up here, and I've got to get this thing, and I've got to get that, haven't I? I can't leave that.
Yeah.
This is, do you remember when we played, I don't know if you watched when we played Pokemon. Hang on, if I open that? No. When we played Pokemon, I did the creep and grind, because you could literally creep around in Pokemon, and it was you were required to creep around in order to catch the Pokemon. So you creep and grind, creep and grind. You do the creep and grind, and it's quite relaxing to just sort of, there's a chest there and
I
a
hope
chest
you
there.
can find some use for these.
Which way am I going to go first? It's quite relaxing to just sort of achieve the little objective. Like catch a Pokemon, creep, achieve it, like pick up a little acorn, catch a Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? It's like quite relaxing in a way to people. This is a little more intense because of all the fights and a little bit of brain power for the puzzle as well. And I'm quite tired. Feels like
With sword comes
classic
shadow.
Genshin, but concentrated.
Incoming.
Or a sandwich, like, you know, if you make a sandwich, it's like a normal sandwich. Like 2 or 3 ingredients, it's like a normal sandwich. And then you go to like, I don't know, like some sandwich bar or whatever, and they make a sandwich and they put like loads and loads of stuff in, they squash it all in. It feels like I'm squashed into a big squashed sandwich here.
That's everything. On to the
It's
next.
just like loads and loads, I can't get my head around it. Like, is that, am I even supposed to go on a circle around here and just keep following, go to that chest, and let's go, and then by the time I've done all the chests, I'm back where I needed to be. It's like that. I can't not do this now, I'm being dragged over here by my curiosity of who this chuffer is. Who is this chuffer?
Behold,
Who's this chuffer?
the abyss has be with you.
Hello, I haven't seen one like you for a
Hear
while.
the truth.
Ooh.
Don't be scared.
In fact,
The gift
shooting them at me.
of grace.
You see, I wonder how long it takes us to do it with the Yao-Yaos.
The light
You
shines.
Glaze.
Hear the truth.
He's knocked me right nearly off. Right, okay,
You
The
Glaze.
gift of
Don't blink.
grace. The light shines.
can't lose now. I froze the chuffer. Shut up, you, I froze you. Now that I know you can be frozen, you ain't so tough.
Speed of light.
Peace be with you.
Just a great blade.
Don't blink. Hey. Don't be scared.
Of grace be with you.
I'm gonna just eat some food to make it go quicker.
Peace
Life goes on.
Let the light shine. Hear the truth.
Incoming.
In the name of the truth.
What's going on about the truth?
The power.
What's going on about the truth? It's a nutter.
Show your work.
Full nutter. He's got a shield up now.
Go.
Hear ye the word of joy.
Town cry right here.
Grace be upon you.
It's cool as fuck.
Like,
The
I can't
truth
see him
shall
past
set you free.
what should we say?
Hear ye the word of joy.
Just a
It's
grave.
now a switch joke.
Grace
Do your
be
work.
upon you.
Don't blink.
The power of revelation.
What will set you free? That's what was written on
wow.
the gates of Auschwitz. Obviously, it wasn't written in English.
Hear ye the words of joy.
Obviously, and also it didn't.
Stay put.
Anyway, enough
Incoming.
about Auschwitz. This is taking ages out to this damn shield. It's only really Chi-Chi's power that
Revelation.
can damage it. Super power.
Grace be upon you.
We're not going to die. We're
Don't blink.
Shall set you free.
just taking ages.
Flee!
Grace be upon you. Door is opened unto you.
Just ley lines. Ley line branches. Not special stuff off you, just ley line branches. Yeah, chuffer. There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script and is unintelligible. The second is common script and it says, "Here lies Eon no Mikoto, versed in fortune telling and sigil signs, but who often predicted falsely, never errant, only reading the span of his own year." I don't know what is going on. Some fortune teller. I think we just killed them. And we got loads of stuff.
That's everything. On to the next.
Primos. 10 delicious primos. Then it went like that and made the noise for the thing, which I've got marked on my map already over there. I've already been on this island or what? Like, I have already marked. Oh, because that was the one I wanted to fly down to. Do I want to fly down to that now? No. No. I want to just continue. I'm going to come and pick the rest of this later. I'm going to push on with the story. Open up to see what's ahead. Because that kind of hard grinding is just a bit beyond me now at this juncture. In fact, how long have I been on stream? Nearly 4 hours. That's why it's feeling a long time, because it is a long time. There's a couple of other things I want to do, like more relaxing, more chill to finish. So maybe, because we're at a natural point there where we've got a teleporter on there as well. We need to finish off the card games in the Cat's Tail this week, sorry, because otherwise they go by, don't they? So that's important. And there's this as well, which is only short. I don't know if it counts as a reaction. It's 48 seconds of Asmongold.
Asmongold pulling an Elon Musk. Is that right? I'm the dumbest man alive. Asmongold will play Genshin Impact because he said he will abide by the poll results. You're clearly dumber. Oh, so this person thinks that he's dumb because he expects me to actually follow through with the poll. No, I'm going to play Genshin Impact.
He's going to play Genshin Impact. I'm fed up of reacting to this now. Like, this will be like the 4th time I've done a video of Asmongold will play Genshin, Asmongold won't play Genshin, Asmongold will play Genshin Impact. We talked about it like many times. I think he's already played it on, like, you know, off stream, second account, someone's lent him a key or whatever. Like, I think he's already played it a bit. Plus, if it was an MMO, like Tower of Fantasy was, he'd straight in because he's the MMO king. But Genshin Impact, I suppose he plays other games. He plays all sorts of other games. So, yeah, he could easily play Genshin. And he certainly said he's going to.
I don't really see the reason not to. There's no reason for me not to play the game.
So why aren't you damn well playing it then? I think he wants to build it up.
Because, I mean, obviously the game is very popular. A lot of people like the game. And also, I'm curious. Yeah, in 2025, I'm going to play it after CryptoZoo comes out. Yeah, I actually love it. Yeah, I'm going to try it out and see if it's any good. Final
He's gonna love it.
Fantasy viewers looking at Genshin viewers. First time? Yeah, I guess it is.
And then there's the little joke there about the Final Fantasy and the Genshin viewers, because
Play Genshin Impact because
he played Final Fantasy and they all got happy and then crossed, didn't they? Right, I can't react to that. There's nothing else for me to say about it, is there? So that was that. I'm glad we did the React content today. Create whatever that was. Got achievements. Love it. These achievements. Right, here's another 2 sources of Primos. Achievements like this, obviously, I'm going to pick them up in the Yukibuni, aren't I? But there's a few of these that I'm not going to get ever because that's co-op mode. Maybe I could do a co-op mode day and pick up all my co-op mode ones. I think there's a couple that are places that I didn't get to go to. Meeting out, that's co-op, isn't it? So there's some co-op Primos hidden behind there. Everything else I'm starting to... Yeah, no, actually everything else here is achievable. I could go through and I could look at these things that I haven't got and say, how am I not getting, what am I not getting here? 10, 5, it's 15, it's not loads, but defeat 4 opponents with Burgeon within 2 seconds. So create a bit of a fire Dendro team and smash some people up. Primos, 2 of 5. So I could skip a few there. I could grab a few there. And I'll tell you there's somewhere else as well, which is in these story quests. There's these themselves, the story quests. They count. But there's these, aren't there? The hangouts. And look, all of these completely undone. I've done Barbara's. Nearly reached all of the endings for Barbara. And the other day I did a couple of Sayus. I posted some tweets. If you want to see my Sayu, I didn't do it on stream, but what I did do... It's just because I'm like this. I actually found this quite relaxing. Where's my Twitter gone again? Please, thank you. I found this quite relaxing. Was I went on... Tweeted about Sayu. So let's scroll down and find the chuffing thing. There's Asmongold's bedroom, look. Ha. There she is, look. Sayu, I put this one... And then I replied to I made a thread. That's what they do, isn't it? I made a thread. So there's this one. This is another nice picture of Sayu. This one is brilliant. It's not fun to be patted on the head, but what's done is done. There's nothing I can do about it now. She looks sad. I think that's a brilliant screen grab. It's not fun to be patted on the head, but what's done is done. There's nothing I can do about it now. Genshin Impact hashtag. This one got carried off by the Shrine Maiden. So I had a little look at that. And I might do a few of these off camera. You know, I might do a few of them on camera. But these, like, there's 5 endings here for Bedu. There's 5 endings there. And behind that, there's 2, 4, 6. So... 3 of these equals a wish. Doesn't it? It's not... Could be more, couldn't it? 2, 4, 6. Then you need to do 2 of these, plus a couple of chests maybe, and you've got a wish. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Like maybe there's, you know, a temple in there. Maybe more. Takes some time to do it. It's all about time, but, you know, it's not too hard to achieve. You just go... do the thing, don't you? It's full of just dialogue. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get loads of rewards for doing these because they're so special, but for the fact that you're going to spend your time on it, Primos per hour, and the fact that you sort of like have to like chug through it, I'd like loads of Primos, please. Like you look at all that content, you think how many wishes is that? A 10 pull. All of this content, a 10 pull. Seems like you could get more out of it. Like maybe you could get a 10 pull paired. I wouldn't mind if it was a 10 pull for each character, like full one of these. Or maybe some bonus, you know, maybe a couple of bonus wishes for completing the whole thing, as well as you get these Primos. Once you complete them all, you get another bonus, like, or whatever, I don't know. Just feels like there's more, should be a bit more. But yeah, there's Primos there, and I can go ahead and get them. post about it on Twitter as I'm doing it, because it's not really gameplay. It's like you say, it's just all dialogue. And I might do a few of them on stream sometime, but that's worth it. Like, let's say I dig all of those out. We've got these quests on here. There's not a lot, but there's a few, and some of them are main primo quests. We add in the events. We add in the rest of this place, and we've got the chasm. I think there's enough primos there. It's whether we've got the time to grind them, and that's all down to how they place the banners, isn't it? We discussed it, so things are all poised to be good. They are. They're poised. I tell you what, they're poised to be really good. Because I tell you something, as a free-to-play player, and my roster is so, like we looked at it earlier, like I said, it's so burgeoning itself now with cool new characters. I've got loads of new ones to level up. I've got some really awesome 5-stars that I put like in my main squad. Even the new Yao Yao Bean, she's main squad. And like, I'm actually playing with the new characters we're getting, and I've got enough resources to pick a few and push them if I want. Of course, a few will need a bit more grinding. You add to that Hu Tao, you add to that Dea. I'm not looking for much more in the game even. I know I would like to get Ganyu, I'd like to get Shenhe, I'd like to get... But let's say I never get them in the game. At the moment, I'm saying I never expected to have this many characters and this many good characters. So I'm winning. I'm absolutely happy with what I've been, what I've been dealt, so to speak. The icing on the cake would really be Hu Tao and Dea, both of them. That would be the icing on the cake. Hu Tao's a guarantee, but Dea's not. So, yeah, that's how I feel about that. Let's go and have a look in my teapot. Normal sort of thing that you do, isn't it? You've been playing for a while, then you get in, you have a look on your teapot. Got chocolate milk built up around my lips now. Bad chuffer. Skanky chocolate milk chuffer. Sit here talking. Nothing's growing. Where's my chilies? What are you doing in your
This
teapot,
realm-
chuffer? Set me off in the shop. Hero's Wit. Buying out the shop. Bye bye,
If
chuffer.
you ever have any...
Mondstadt. Good old Mondstadt. I've still got a bit of resin to spend. I've still got a bit of bits and pieces to do. It's 9 o'clock in the evenings in the UK, so I'm tried to stream a bit earlier because I might get to bed a bit earlier. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. My mum might come over with her boyfriend and mess about with the dishwasher. I might stream, probably will stream though, at some point. And then on Monday, it's Madeleine McCann with forensic psychologist Steve of the Dead. So a new take on the Madeleine McCann view, a viewpoint from a professional forensic psychologist. That's going to be good. And I wanted to just pump some books while I'm here as well. We were talking about getting these characters leveled, weren't we? Like, let's have a bash at this chap. And who else can come with him? It was him, and it was him, wasn't it? That's who we're doing next. Who's on the list on the way up that got stalled? Kujo Sara, Ningguang. They're all right at 60. They're not terrible, but they're not over that top line yet. And what they're waiting for is tough materials, but we've got all the flowers. That's okay to go over the next line. Ningguang is some boss kills, so they're not far off. I think what we do is we push Chongyun and Zhao at least up to that level 60 and get them there on that shelf, and it's from that shelf that we can jump people then to the 70, to the 80, and once they're there, then they're there, aren't they? Like all these other chuffers. So let's go Chongyun. Wow, you can use a lot of books quite quick, can't you, there? Level 50. Ascend. Got all the stuff. What's that? Another freebie wish. That's good. And we've run out of Mora for the next level. Shame. He's poised. He's there, poised.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Alright,
Let's go.
We've got another free wish. Can't expect anything good from it, but we might as well pop it. I'm going to save up for Hu Tao. What I've got now is 1, 1, 8, 2, 9 and 12. I don't know exactly the numbers, but we've also done 65 pity on the history. So I don't know exactly the numbers, but I think we've got Hu Tao in the bank. I think... Oh, 400 books. Oh shit, the books. Oh yeah. I'm just feeding them to my new characters. I'm just like, yeah, this is what I did last time, wasn't it? When we got a good character. I gave the books away before we got there. What have we got? 865. Oh god, I had them all then. I had them all. And they've all gone now. I'm happy. I'm alright. We will grind books as well. We can hit books as well. We'll pick up books, won't we? They'll come. But yeah, I will need books for Hu Tao in about a week's time. 10 days. So from now on, no one else gets any books, apart from him, who can go all the way to 60. That's acceptable. But other than that, no one else gets any books. Until Hu Tao is nicely fed full of books. Shit. Whoops. You don't get any books for doing this shit, do you? This is the one thing that annoys me about the cards, actually, is it's slow, and the rewards, therefore, take ages to earn. If there are card-based rewards, I just feel like I'm not getting enough here from it. Before we do this then, because I've got to beat these 2 chuffers before Sunday's out, so what we're going to do quickly is I'm going to check in my bag, and I've got loads of these Jamunculuses, look. Sigils. We're going to go and collect some rewards. That's the way to go. Sigils on sigils. Sumeru can go first. Sounds like there's something in it, and then when I tip it up, I can't get anything out. That's chuffing. It's the last bit. Hello, Aranara. Hello, you chuffer. Don't talk to me. Weird bean man. Leave me alone, you strange bean fellow. Still got some weapons to get, haven't I? Out of this Aranara stuff. And there's also the matter of refining the Dragon Spine Spear. That also needs to go on my list of things I really want to do. So it means we have to go up Dragon Spine once a week and collect dragon teeth again. Make a new Dragon Spine Spear. And then use it to refine my spear. And do that 5 times. Or 4 times, I suppose. And then I'll be happy with my spear. And that's okay, isn't it? That's like a thing to do. Did I piece together all the story of the Aranara? I think so, didn't we? I think we did, didn't we? Because it was, I don't know how many... Yeah, I think we did, didn't we? And they planted themselves as a seed and they came up and it was kind of sad because they sacrificed themselves and they lost their memory to come up as a seed. They planted themselves at the end there. I think we did that. I think we completed all of Aranara, but there's still like little bits and pieces of like the book. I still got this daft. Where is the fucking thing? This book. I can tell you if I completed the Aranara here. Like, not everything, no, look. Woodland Encounter is not complete. I've obtained the Beeger. I need to get rid of the bad guys hidden in Vimra village so that Rana and Ara can travel without need to worry about anything. Varuna Guthra, not complete. I found Aranuka in a well-hidden nursery. I grow to the Vipara, so I should look for the nurseries in the wilds. And getting sold to a Sutra, not complete. I've resolved the problem. I don't know what, it just says it's not complete, doesn't it? Go. If you return to the place where you adventured together, you might meet them once again. I don't know where that is. Search for nurseries, bring them. I don't know what they're on about. And someone's still hiding in Vimra village. So there's that. And then on top of that, there's this. And I've got like 10 of them. Did my mind change about learning why they act like that? No, I still think they're still kind of creepy. Like, just because they evolved a big smile doesn't mean they're not weird little being creatures. Like, if they're running around in your house, you'd be like, oh my god, I've got Aranaras, like, get rid of them. Like, like, they'd be like vermin. Weird, creepy little bean people. Anyway, I've got chests to find here, haven't I? Loads of them. Which is good, because there's more primos. But yeah, there's still some of that to do. Amazingly, there's still some of that to do. This should be 2 in 1 here. 70. Look at that. Two freebie wishes. And a key. A key means loads of treasure in a chest. Yes. And actually, if we push this, look, there's another 2 wishes there. We'll probably get that by the time it's time for the next one after Hu Tao. Like, there's a lot of little wishes here and there that we can pop into that wish bank as well. I feel confident that we get it. I think we get Dare as well. Get Deer as well, if I can pronounce the name right. That was good. To Inazuma for the same thing. I like these trees now, actually. I think this reward system is actually really clever. It really gives a good long-term... they literally sacrifice their life to save the children from human trafficking. Yeah, but they're bean people, so what's their... Like, they don't even remember their own lives. They, like... They could have been pedos. I didn't know.
Speed of light.
Don't know why we let them off. They still could be pedos. Don't know why we let them off. I'd hound them out of the village. That's what I'd do. Weird bean people. Like, they've evolved a big predatory smile, and like, you don't know what they're like if you like had to touch one. Like, if you were asleep and you woke up and one of those things was like climbing on your face, you'd be like, oh my god, get it off. Claim more free wishes. And on here, it's not offering us the big wishes, which is a shame, but it is a really good system because it does keep me coming back and just incrementally pushing this. And it looks still that 50 still looks a way off. And I feel like I've scraped the barrel almost of the obvious primos and rewards. So it's going to be interesting to see how we get to 50, because that seems like a way off. Let's see if we'll get lucky. Because now we've got 4 of these. This will only take me to halfway to pity, but you could still get lucky, couldn't you? So we never keep track of the 5 stars. Shouldn't mention it because now it won't happen. I'm just not a fan of the bean people. I'm just not. The main thing about Sumeria that was disappointing for me was that as a vegan, the main thing that was disappointing is it wasn't more ecologically sound, and it wasn't more based not in destroy that bad pollution, but it wasn't more like the fact that we kill the animals, like that's not ecologically sound. It should have been a bit more compassionate in that aspect. Crappy swords ahoy! They were all crappy swords. That's alright. I can deal with that. It's fine, isn't it? Just got crappy swords. That's a good photo because it looks like I'm her.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
That's actually quite a good photo. It's not often you get your character hidden in the frame like that. Hello, Bob. I joined towards the end of. I'm nearly at 4 hours on stream today now, so joining in towards the end. But I'm messing about, so I pressed the wrong button. In fact, I sent that like find me on YouTube to Juzzy ages ago by mistake because I thought I was sending it to other people in chat, in a different chat when I was doing the combination play. There we go, look, that's a good photo, because usually it's a photograph of my character, but there it's a photograph of her. You changed 180 degrees about them once in the quest for the rainforest. You get a note from Victoria and his human experiments, and how the...
See that he stays safe.
Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that maybe, but I know they're good chuffers, but they're little bean people. I still don't want them at my house. They're like little slimy, weird looking, like, you know, you like having the chuff in, like a sea otter. Like, they're nice to look at in the wild or whatever, but I'm not going to have them in my house. Definitely, that's what I got. No Aranara policy. They're not coming in the house. You can go and talk to them outside, but they're not coming in the house. What's happening here now? It wants me to claim my key. Thanks. How do we do on this number anyway today? 11829. With another 200 primos, I make it to the 1-2. I'm so close, but I feel like it's a bit of a push. The band was so funny yesterday. You were listening wireless earphones and didn't have access to type, channeling DSP. Yeah, like the weird thing. I'll tell you what. Like, obviously, I'm not going to. This isn't a DSP episode, but I don't mind talking about anything because we're actually quite
in
towards the end.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Trying to relax. I've taken a bit of a week off DSP, week and a half, because there's only so much you can take. But in some ways, it's really interesting as a streamer. But he's doing some things, maybe not doing it good, maybe doing it bad, but I can learn from it, I guess, can't I? And then there's other times where I actually feel like, oh, I can see how he's feeling now a bit more. Like having someone come in your stream and be weird, like that's kind of weird. It kind of like throws you off. It's happened a few times in different ways over the time I've been streaming, but I don't have anywhere near the level that Phil does. Like anywhere near the level. It's funny though, yeah. He is such a chuffer. I was looking at some of his old stuff recently, yesterday and today. Like going back over some of the old stuff like people do, and like it is quite remarkable. I really haven't seen it all, although I kind of feel like I've got a good feel for all of it. Like, I didn't go the long haul.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
What drew me in more recently was Steve of the Dead, and that being said, that's what drew me in, because the psychological aspect of Steve's videos, I watched hours and hours of that rather than hours and hours of Phil more, I think. I was aware of Phil because of the... I wonder when the Down the Rabbit Hole came out. I've definitely watched the Down the Rabbit Hole. That was probably around that time that I became most aware of him. But even being aware of him, I didn't have this, like... He's such a strange fellow that... Like, I wanted to do stuff on the lolcows. I need to get my finger out and do it more. But I don't think any other lolcow, or not even lolcow's the funny word, but like the Martin Leakers and the homeschoolers and those other people that I'm onto, you know, those people I'm onto. You know. Super chuffing now I am. These people I'm onto, like the Fairies lolcow homeschooler, the Martin Leaker. These people I'm on about. I want to do more of those videos. I'm probably going to shift that sort of stuff over to Battery Exhausted. I don't really have a clear, concise... You know me, same old G. I feel it's in a shame, in one way, I feel it's a shame for Battery Exhausted, for the people that used to go there and get reasonably edited vegan content, that now that's gone to shit. But my lives over there. I did one about Martin Niker over there as well. I think I might do my lives about Phil and lolcows and people like that over there. And they might just have to deal with it, the vegan people that like Battery Exhausted. But I've done a few of them over on Super Chuffer as well, so they can cross-pollinate. They can be on both, I guess. Live, there we go. They can be on both. Maybe the more personality-based stuff goes on Battery Exhausted, and the more story and fact-based stuff goes over here. Martin seems intriguing, right? So Martin, I don't believe he does believe that stuff really. Like Martin's, this is the episode I was going to do, but I'm not doing it now. But in a nutshell, Martin Niker, this week he asked for he did loads of begging. He's posted loads of stuff on here, but I've been looking at my YouTube account and the bills. 100,000 people are watching my videos. How many are you giving him with donations? I can't pay my broadband bill, and I've got great content, so I'll see you on the flip side. Here's my PayPal. And then the next one is like, oh, I've been saved. Thank you for paying my broadband bill on the PayPal. So I'll be back on very soon. And then he's happy now. He must have a big bag of weed because he's posting these things about like which mega power would you have. Like he's off his head again. He's live now. What I should do is do this on Battery Exhausted, like, you know, like we commentate with Phil. I think what he's doing, right, is that he's just talking shit, and if he talks enough shit, people donate. And he's got a slightly different one to Phil. Like with Phil, it's the, you know, he's got this like grift, and he's got these ideas about like, you know, gaming and all this. With Martin Niker, it's if you believe a load of rubbish, you're really quite stupid, and so vulnerable enough to give him money, and so he'll talk a load of rubbish, just off the top of his head rubbish. I don't think he thinks deeply about it. I don't think he's like, you know, he has written a book, I think, actually, to be fair, but I don't think he's writing, you know, reams of information in books and stuff. I think he's just taking a lot of it from in the chat. There's Squirrel Sniper, that's someone that sometimes talks in our chat, having me talked about Martin. So they're quite a positive. Almost 1,000 in chat. Smash that like button, please, says Squirrel Sniper. I shouldn't chat, because if I chat, I'll be busted, because, you know, he'll be like, oh, who are you chuffer? Like, but I want to say hello to Squirrel Sniper. Anyway, like, I think, I'm not saying they're stupid, right? I'm saying that Flights of Fantasy and other stuff, I don't know what he's going on about here.
Did. And, right, they can't walk in mud. So how did, okay, the armies fight one another in armour at the Battle of Agincourt with Henry? Anybody? Battle of Craig?
He's saying that you couldn't have fought back in the day in armour because it would have been muddy, although that would have been one of the issues. I agree, it would have been tough. It was just difficult. I think he talks a load of twaddle, though, and I think that there's... Number one, it's Flights of Fantasy, and, you know, some of this conspiracy stuff is like a fairy tale and you can get dragged down the rabbit hole. And number two, it's almost anti-establishment, almost like fight the power, anti-capitalist, anti-government agenda, fight the, you know, anti-establishment in a way. I believe it's all this stuff I've said before is born of the establishment pumping crap into the public sphere so that people can talk a load of crap instead of talking what's important. But believing the world used to have giants, I don't think so. No, I think he, in his heart of hearts, doesn't really believe all of this crap. But it's like, let's just talk crap, you know. Like that's his grift, is talk a lot of crap. So believe the crap, doesn't have to, kind of irrelevant. Like the other time he was literally saying recently that he thought he could fly, or that people could fly, you know, psychic levitation. Believing the crap, maybe not. You know, getting high and talking a load of crap, definitely though.
Bastard. Why didn't you even have a look at it? Why do you think you're fucking dead in the mud? Do you know what that's called? That's called karma, and God fucking you up for being evil. Yeah.
Weird that he's talking about God fucking people up for being evil, because, like, does he believe in that? And when he says about karma is after you die you get reincarnated. He doesn't understand.
Love mud wizards. So never underestimate the power of your mud wizard powers, guys. Let me just tell you that. Right. Films. What we're going to look at now is, I showed London Bridge on my last film,
and like he gets all of these random bits of video, and like there's always a new bit of thing. The thing is, right, going back to this posting that he did, see how he's showing us a bit of video there? This one says, oi oi Feb Martin, this stunning image shows how simple it would be to fake the past. In the modern day, you can get a Victorian-themed photograph at many seaside attractions. This photo was sent in by the beautiful Denise. So, like, Denise is faked a photograph to make it look old, yeah? And he's saying that you can fake the past by faking photographs. And then in his content, he's constantly using old images and photographs and stuff and using them as, like, conjecture points.
Maybe. Guess what, guys? You're not going to believe this. My friend moved in friends of mine moved in downstairs, so I've known like since I was a kid, right? I was literally in the Merchant Navy with him, and he's moved in downstairs. It's fantastic, and reminded me of all of the crazy stuff that I forgot about. Like,
anyway, they're all in chat. There's Athletic Warriors in chat. I feel like I should talk in chat. I feel like I should talk. I wonder if I'd get banned. But the way to do this properly is not at the end of one of our Genshin Impact streams. It's to launch up a stream at the same time and do a proper, like they do with Phil, you know, a watch along, a critique. And it's also to make live streams of my own where I watch their videos and critique them. That's the way. Wonder what kind of job he has had. Martin Leaker used to be a builder's labourer and has, like he said, worked in the Merchant Navy, I think. I mean, I don't know. He said it then. I don't know if I believe everything he says, but he definitely has worked as a builder's labourer. I've heard that being said as well. I say definitely. I've heard it being said by like him and his followers. So nothing major, like not being like harsh on him, but I believe he's on universal credit and like from a less affluent part of like Wales has like, you know, social deprivation areas. Like I don't think he's from a rich part of the world, I'll say that, although I don't know. And you know, he's on the breadline, so to speak. So for Martin, it's quite important that he gets some money donated to him, and this is his grift. Like they even had a conference and he's selling a book and, you know, all that stuff. And it used to be Flat Earth, and then Flat Earth was like, this is the thing that I show people as well, which is really interesting, which is Google Trends. And they will say, but you can't find it on Google. You know, you're not allowed, Google ban it. So in the past 12 months, it's fairly flat, but you can't see a trend so soon. If you do 2004 to present, you see this is United Kingdom that I'm looking at. Let's just do worldwide. Longer term, you can see, look, there was an increase in the trend of flat Earth searches on Google, and they say, but then they suppress it. That's why it goes down. But actually, the reason it went down is because in 2018, it was quite popular on YouTube and people were talking about it and people were joining in with it and bandwagoning it and all that. And then they found out how stupid it was and they were proved to be wrong. And quite a lot of people dropped off. But there are still some that are like, you know, stalwart flat earthers, aren't there? In today's day and age. And they see it as like an almost anti-establishment thing, that they're lying to us and they're keeping us down and really the earth is flat. And the irony is they're lying to us and keeping us down and stealing our money, our tax money. They're having it. But that's a different... Like, we're divided now. Anyway, so the point is that gone down. Flat Earth trend gone down. So if you're making Flat Earth videos in 2018, like Martin was, you think, this is going well on YouTube. Just like Darkside Phil, your numbers drop off and die off because YouTube doesn't help you anymore. It does the opposite, doesn't it? So now what they've got is this new one, Tartaria. So... we're now talking about a mud flood. And so if I do mud flood search term, you see how that's going up at the end? It's going up, trending up. So mud flood is the new one. So they've jumped from one conspiracy to the other. And he'll still say he's a flat earther and all that, but really he's talking about this new conspiracy, the mud flood, because it's about what's trending on YouTube, getting views. Views equal money, don't they? They equal monetization. If it's not something you can be binned off, if you're saying stupid stuff about flat earth, you might not get the monetization. But mud flood, we haven't cottoned onto that yet. You can get away with it. So they're onto the new. It's a grift, essentially.
Television monitors in World War II also. But they reeled it all out after World War II. Everyone got their telly just after, in time for the Queen's coronation. But Berlin to Leipzig, Skype calls, no problemo whatsoever.
So he's using old pictures here that he's found from somewhere. So I paused it.
Here's a glimpse.
And he goes through lots of them quite fast as well. So if you're in the audience, you might think, or whatever, but there's no backing up and proof. Like he just showed you on his own timeline that you can fake photographs. So I don't know if these are verifiable or not, and quite often they're verifiably not quite exactly what they say they are, and it kind of sort of proves something slightly different to what they say they're proving, and it's quite often just there to mislead and confuse. And if you can throw enough of this constantly at people, then Tartaria was apparently, if I click this, look, there's a lot of videos on it. Well, what it was really in Europe, anywhere that like was over there, Siberia, Russia, before Russia even existed, we called it Great Tartaria. It was like there was an empire over there, the Tartarians, and like, you know, it's the Empire of Tartar. It existed, and it was over there. And then culturally things all moved on and changed, and because some of the buildings of Tartarian architecture, like, basically the reason, what they think in this mud flood thing is that this was a great civilization and was doing a lot more than it was, and it built everything, and it all got mud flooded, and we just inherited the buildings. And you can tell because some buildings have got domes on and some buildings have got like spikes on the roof, and it's rubbish. It's rubbish. It's total rubbish. But that's the new hashtag, the new trending flat earth trend. So that's why you've got Martin Leake talking about this rubbish.
Go through an online catalogue, exactly the same as you do on Amazon or eBay today. Choose your
so obviously what we're looking at here is some sort of promotional marketing image, black and white. It might even be from a film or something. I don't think that people are this might even be from a film or something like that, mightn't it, or from a an advert or something. I don't think it's really the case that in 1920s Germany or 1940s Germany they had the Visomatic, or maybe they did. Maybe they had a Visomatic order office. You can go in there and you can look at things on the telly and order them. Maybe they did have that, or maybe it was a concept, a concept design, a concept office, a concept, like maybe it didn't really exist. Like maybe it did or it didn't, but irrelevant. Like okay, like that's okay. It doesn't mean that like history's fake.
Don't click it twice, or you'll buy yourself 2 items, and they're very expensive. So I'm guessing the mothers dragged their children to do a bit of Visomatic online shopping. Okay.
So he's thinking like he's getting 2 and 2 and making 7 there. What do you mean online shopping?
Look, these people look fine. They're really clean and fine.
They're marketing people. They're like people modelling the thing. Their photographs are being taken for Life magazine. It says in the bottom right hand there, Life magazine. This will be like Tomorrow's World, Life magazine. Do you know what I mean? It's not the reality of people's day-to-day lives, you idiot.
Tick Amazon. Man delivering your parcel in the 1950s. Okay. Use your vibrators. Shh.
In the 1950s, yeah, they had people mail ordering things. Absolutely. That's true.
Look at your new bike. Oh, can we have that, ma'am? No, it's $500, but I already pressed the button. We're dead. It's like a horror film. It's like that episode of Credit Card in Twilight Zone. Did you ever see that?
Don't know what he's going on about now, Twilight Zone. Do you know what I mean? Like, dude's just chatting rubbish on the internet. Like, this is all... It's kind of interesting, this stuff, but it's rubbish.
The veteran looking at... Let's have a look. Women. Okay, the soldiers go in. So, like, again, double uses for case catalogue.
It's funny what you're saying, but what's actually suggested here is because what would happen is GIs, soldiers would have bought underwear for ladies that they couldn't get elsewhere, and it was considered a very luxury item. And GIs often brought stockings and hose, pantyhose. Like, honestly, like they used to. Like, the idea here would be to sell to the men the idea that you could buy this luxury item for women through this. That was a common concept. Like, oh, we're going to have some soldiers. Oh, they might be buying some pantyhose or something. That would be a common thing.
Oh dear, 1950s. What's going on in these places, guys? Anyway,
if I want to do a full stream on Martin, I have to do a full stream on Martin. I like to do one thing or the other. I don't like to stream for 10 hours and have like... I'm going to upload this on Ganji Impact. It's nice to have the crossover, and it's nice to show people, because you are interested in Martin. I will do more. Like, I believe me, just to blow my own trumpet a little bit again, I believe what I need to do, like I say, is I need to be on in the week doing these lives, and I need to cover a wider net than just Phil, and I need to have interesting content in between thus episodes and more guests and stuff. So it certainly will come. Martin's not going to just go quiet overnight, and he's got a lot of friends and a lot of strange people like him on the internet. And there's also, like, There's people that I haven't even shown you. There's people that I haven't even shown you. I don't know where to start with this one. I mean, I need to make a comment, otherwise I'm not reacting, and it's because this is someone else's YouTube video that I've clipped. I don't know what to say. Don't know where to start. So that's my react to that. Is I don't know what to say. I don't know where to start. So there's others. I don't really want to. I'll tell you what I really don't want to do is I really don't want to be bullying people on the internet. But I also believe if you're going to upload videos to YouTube, you are sort of fair game. And if you enter into any of the worlds where I stalk on a regular, which is psychology, interesting ideas, podcasts, and also ASMR on the random, then I'm going to see you. So I don't know. It's a funny one. That lady's not misintentioned. She's not like got a bad heart, I doubt, but she does make some strange and interesting content. Do you want to see someone else who makes strange and she's gone now, this other person, but she's gone now, this one. I don't know where she's gone. In fact, I kind of know where she's gone, but what this person is there was a porn star called, in a nutshell, I should make a video out of this because like it makes a good video, but on the other hand, she deserves the right to anonymity and to disappear. On the other hand, I'm now exposing her, but this is on the internet. So she was a porn star and she had cervical cancer and she didn't know, so she thought it just hurt when she had sex, but actually she had like a problem, and like based also, like, not to be too crude, yeah, but I can't remember her name now. I think it was Violet Blue or something like that. Not to be too crude, she sold her virginity online, like, essentially, and they made a video of it. Like, they did a porn video where she had sex and it was her first time, so people were like, oh, you know, I want to see that dirty porn video, please. And like, there were all people paying to have sex with her, and like, it was a bit grim. And the fact that she had this problem, like this cervical cancer, like all of that story, I think it sent her a bit nuts, to be honest. I think maybe she did drugs or not, I don't know, but something sent her a bit nuts. And then at the end of that, people don't want to work with her in the porn industry because she gone a bit loopy and she's had diseases, and like, you don't really want to be booking a porn star who has had diseases like cervical cancer. I don't think, do you know what I mean? I think it's a bit of a one of them anyway. So she's lost her position in the job. Like, people don't want to work with her anymore, and then she ends up in what seems to be like a halfway house, and she seems to have kind of lost her mind. Like, she tells a bit of a story here, which I don't want to click any of those videos because I don't think they're going to be acceptable for YouTube, and sorry, for YouTube, for any of my streams. So I don't know how I would make this into a video. But also, she changes her name, and then she does all these weird videos, and they get weirder and weirder, and eventually I think someone marries her. Someone thinks, I know she's nuts, but she's probably quite a good sex person, so I might marry her. I don't know what happened. Like, someone married her anyway, and they took her off to the woods, and they live together now. So she's not on the internet anymore, and nor is she a porn star anymore. So I'm not going to, you know, make a big video exposing anything. But she, towards the end of these uploads, really had lost her marbles. Like, in some ways, like, you can tell as well. Like, you can kind of tell.
So let me clarify, because I didn't clarify what kind of bomb I was just like, bomb. It's going to be an atom bomb, and it's going to be a small atom bomb, and it's going to strike Europe, or possibly the United States. You know what will happen. Anyway, just prepare for it. The best way to prepare is to mentally prepare yourself. because it's going to happen. And then over 2 weeks, no electricity and no electronics, no social media. That's gonna be the best. Save the best for last.
I don't know if she's on medication or whatever, but she talks a load of like weird nonsense. She talks about aliens and messages and like a load of weird nonsense. And these videos, like they actually do chart. Like, it's interesting when you watch people's videos like this, is they chart like a change in her behaviour. So I think she's on medication, and then she leaves, she disappears off YouTube, and good, because I don't think it's healthy for her to be posting these videos. But like, you kind of want to know what happened to her after she calmed down a bit. What happened? But like some of the, like zooming up to the UFO is a strange one. You know, ESP. She does a lot of these they're all called ESP. All of these videos, extrasensory perception, and there's like 6 of them, 7 or 8 of them. She was just churning out 5-minute weird videos. Like,
I really didn't mean to hit record again. I do this all the time. That's actually how I made the Firebush video. I meant to hit the X button and I hit the record button, and then all of a sudden, you know. But I like the Firebush video. It was the one video that I made, not making it to make it, and it has like 4,000 views, which is pretty cool. Not that I'm bragging, because there's so many more people on YouTube that have 4 million, zillion, trillion views than I have 4,000. That's like nothing. But I don't really care either. And I'm not pushing myself down anymore. I'm not like, you know, slapping myself.
I mean, it is charting someone's like mental disorder in a way. Like, it's a really interesting series of videos, and they're all still there. So I can't, like I said, I think she's disappeared from the internet and has a right to anonymity. Like, I don't think her pornography is still on the internet. I think that's gone. So I think she's kind of gone, and I think this is the only remnant of her on the internet. And I think it's okay that she lives a quiet life in the woods. So, like, good luck to her. So I don't think I could make a video about her. I maybe should. And then finding out all the exact information and getting it right and making a video that, what's the point when YouTube will definitely demonetize that because it's about a porn star, and explaining about that start of her career being a porn star, you have to say these words and talk about those themes. So, strange one, isn't it? But I've got people, you know, there's people, I've been watching YouTube for years. I might not be on it for 19 years like Darkside Phil, but I've been watching it for years, and there's a few of them that I know are under these rocks that other people don't know about. So I need to make more of that. I need to do more videos. I don't know if I need to. It's not like positive content necessarily, but it is interesting content, psychological and what have you. These interesting people to me, certainly the ones that I think are charlatans and are trying to steal money from people. I like exposing them. Yeah. So yeah, we will definitely do more of that. It's on me to get it on there and on Battery Exhausted to get that juggle going. Yeah, it's on me. Thus on Monday, of course. Every Monday. Hopefully this one will be good. Madly Iron McCann. I'm hoping to grow the brand. Nascent brand. The concept. Hoping to grow that. Hoping to build up these subscribers. 421 there on Super Chuffer. We need to hit, I need to hit 1,000 this year. It's slow going. It is slow going. Could really do with hitting 1,000. I think I need to find a new, like, how do I say this? I'm exposed to some of the DSP community now. I'm exposed to them. They're exposed to me. I think I need to find a new somewhere to draw in, like, people that are interested in certain things that might take an interest in some of this, like a crossover. I think I need to draw in someone from somewhere. And talking about Martin and his stuff is interesting, but most of the people that watch him like him. So when they come to my videos, they don't like me. So that doesn't help my algorithm, does it? Because people come to my videos and say, oh, I don't like you. Instead, I want people to come to the videos and say, oh, I do like what you're doing there. That's interesting. Haven't seen a video like that before. Or generally, a 3-hour stream can be about a certain topic and it makes sense, and that's good. It's a bit like a podcast, all of it, yeah. I need to do more of the body language videos as well. I feel like I'm not done today on the internet. I feel like I could give more, but I also feel like we've done a good Genshin Impact stream. I've chatted a bit at the end, tried to chill, and hopefully this will expose people to some of that other work that we do, which is good. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's something I'm missing out. Maybe I haven't done a clippable moment or a... You know, I like to put things up on Ganji cuts as well. I don't know. I am tired. I did want it before I started today. I wanted to, I did say that I wanted to do a good stream and then maybe get to bed because I was tired, falling asleep on the sofa earlier. The dog's had a walkie in the woods and a bath, so he just needs a little quick round the block and then we can have an early night tonight, I think. Yeah. That's the Holocaust Remembrance Day that I retweeted. So today I made an Auschwitz joke, and it's also Holocaust Remembrance Day on the 27th, which was yesterday, so that's fine. That's why I did my joke about it. Is there any other business? Is there any other further business today? And what will I be doing? Like, if I come back and play a little bit more later on this year. Oh, I wanted to do the cards, didn't I? I wanted to do the cards. I'm not done. I'm not done. I wanted to do a game of cards. Or maybe we... Well, the thing is, if I don't do them tonight, I need to do them tomorrow. So I at least should do one game of cards. No, the dog made it... Maybe I don't do that. Maybe I walk the dog. It's 10 o'clock. Have you got half an hour for a game of cards? They take a little bit of time, don't they, these games of cards? Timius, what are you saying? What's your deck? It's all these slimes. But if I had fire on my team, I can win. So I'm just going to go with my fire team. Fire Gene or Hotning. Fire Gene. We should just smash him. And if we smash him, we smash him. If we don't, I'm binning it off. This is all good in the hands. Probably not that and not that. Yeah.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Need the fire dice, of course. But most of my team can smash most of their team. I get an extra reroll. Attacks and then switch. The awful roll. Awful. That'll kill one of them anyway, look. Like, when I hit, I basically kill them, don't I? So it's just whether I can stand up to whatever they're going to throw at me. One. I can probably stand up to that. My turn. I just have to do a standard attack. I don't want to do a standard attack. I really want to do one of these attacks. Kill you, you chuffer. Anyone that faces me gets killed. That's the end of their round. They get to attack first, so I'm going to switch to my character with a shield.
This is long overdue.
And then end my round. Just give me the reds. What are you messing me about at now? Where's my reds? I really like this card game, right? But in terms of primos per hour, it's very low. So it's a shame, because when you're playing Genshin Impact... I mean, well, after a good grind, you kind of want to chill, so there's something in that. But when you're playing Genshin Impact, I'm feeling like I could be grinding primos, and instead I'm doing this.
Leaving so soon?
So that's a bit of a shame. And I should have played that card, actually. That was a mistake.
Leaving so soon?
I could play the Paimon dice for no reason. I'm done. End round. Charged up my special for next round, so I want to use my special on the big Mitachurl. We'll just see what happens. You know, I just think we've got too much firepower here. Literally firepower to lose. But if we don't get the dice, we could have problems. I've got the Paimon dice that I can switch up. That was really bad. Really bad rolling. But this should just hit my shield. Oh, it hit everyone. Okay. I don't understand everything properly yet. I'm not going to use my special because I can kill you without my special, but no elemental dice. Are you chuffing me? Are you chuffing with me? Let's play that for a start.
Leaving so soon?
I want to see the Mitachurl, mate. And I'll use my special on the Mitachurl. Thank you. They're declaring the end of their round. Oof. I'm going to just... Which dice am I going to spend? Definitely that one. Definitely that one. Omar, I can hear you meowing, son. I know everyone's ready for a bit of whatever's next. What's this? During this round, pyro reaction. Plus, I'm not using it. Let's just do this. You're dead.
An eye for an eye.
I should be able to switch to him, and then next turn we kill them with him.
Let's go.
Omar, you wowing? I know you're wowing. I've sorted your tootsies before we started this. Gonna play this card game, gonna walk the dog, gonna eat my dinner, gonna chill the fuck out. And then finally, I really, you know, I'm on the brink of putting in a really good solid week of daytime streaming. We didn't manage to do it all year, but all year thus far. I intended from January, it was my New Year's resolution. Awful rolling again, whoops. It's like it wants me to use Jean. Next. Do whatever you want, mate. It's just this Hitachurl, you know, I can't lose, can I?
Verdict
Oosh. You have to do them weekly though, don't you? Because otherwise they'll disappear and then you'll have given up some potential XP. So Diluc tomorrow, I have to do that. I might not be planning a big stream, but I'm definitely coming here to fight Diluc tomorrow, aren't I? So that's all in store. So yeah, looking forward towards daytime streams. You never got to play Words on stream, never worked while I was watching. Yeah, and I need to maintain, I need to be there to maintain like regular times, both at battery exhausted and there, and maybe I'm doing the wrong thing by spreading myself too thin across different streams, but it's being there consistently. People know they can turn up and tune in, isn't it? It's more important than that, than almost, and like Phil's got this on me. He's more regular, more consistent. And the content can come. Like if you're not there, there's no content. So if I'm not there, no one else is going to be there. I need to be regular first to attract. You know, like otherwise, I can't say right. I'm going to stream today. Why is no one here? Because why would they be if they don't know I'm streaming regular? So yeah, I need to get on it. Need to get on it. Been poorly, getting better. I want it. You know, I'm hungry for it. I think we have a good year this year as long as I put in the effort. So. I'm prepared to do that. Yeah, tomorrow should be Sunday, nice and chill. Definitely coming on for some reason on one of the streams. Either on it's easy to come on Twitch and play games. So
in adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Phil pins his schedule on Twitter. Yeah, me, I need to start doing my schedule. Just pinning it on Twitter is one thing. It's not like at my end of the wedge as well. It's not like I'm getting loads of millions of views on a thing that I pin on Twitter. So. People could find it if they wanted it, but first they have to know to want it to find it, and I just have to be there. I have to be, like, for me, I haven't got a schedule unless I've, like, let's say in 6 months' time, I've regularly streamed on certain days, then I can pin it on the thing. If I pin it on the thing and say I probably might be there in the next week, and don't make it, and I'm not happy with that. I need to perform first and advertise it second, I think. Right. I appreciate it. I know what you mean. Like, you know, having the schedule and having it visible, some one clear space where everyone can find it, that does make sense. Like, Phil does some things well. He does. In fairness to him, he does a lot of other things badly, though. The chuffer. And that Martin Leaker begging is like the constantly asking people for money thing seems so distasteful, doesn't it? Like, especially as I know how much work I put in and how much, like, you know, literally asking for money I do none. And if anything, like, I'm not actually. I don't want to say this because it makes it sound like I'm saying this, but if anything, like, I think I work hard and could do with the money more than Phil. Like, you know, it's ironic that he actually does do quite well financially. It's not that I'm jealous of him or angry. It's just it's strange to me that he does do, like, the amount of streaming I've done today. Phil would be on $150, like, wouldn't he? Like, you know, he'd be pushing for it, asking for it. I want me to wear the hat. I want to do this. I want to do that. But he'd be asking people for it, and they'd be giving him, and $150 might come in. And, like, to me, that would be like an astounding amount of money for a stream. An astounding amount. But for Phil, it's on the daily. And then we know where he puts it, don't we? In that mobile game. It'd be the equivalent of you giving me 150 quid and me putting it all in here and rolling for a bloody ka-ching. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway. Without going down that rabbit hole right now, it's time for me to just chill. I am chilled. The cat's meowing at me, which is getting on my nerves, because you know, I've fed you your tutties. You're not getting extra. But I've got to go walking the dog. So you be good, my little puckosh. You be good. And if you can't, would you say you play more on stream, on or off? About evens. I do. For Genshin, there's all this other stuff in the game that I consider a bit of a grind. Like some of the, like we've been doing today, primo grinding, but Mondstadt or Leeway. Over here there is the Spiral Abyss. I've got to spend my resin today, my 150 resin up there on one of these domains, and it's just you go in there, you beat the enemies, you get your reward, you beat the enemies, you do it 5 times. Now, I consider it a bit of a grind, so I tend to do that off stream, but I do play about like an hour of Genshin a day standard generally. And then when we're streaming, I do the story mode, the interesting things, the main content. It's almost side quests basically are on stream as well, but to like make an analogy with another game, like if I was playing like Dark Souls or Skyrim, it would be all the main story and the side quests on the stream, but all that grinding for materials to craft a weapon or level up that thing or whatever off stream, like all the repetitive grindy stuff. But yeah, Philly's living proof society is fucked and not equal at all. Yeah. I was just about to end it. It's fine. I don't mind answering questions. I don't. Thanks. Yeah. It is fucked, isn't it? It is a bit fucked. It is a bit. Hopefully we can unfuck it a bit. Hopefully we can do some good work. Yeah. So you be good, my little pucos. And yeah, I don't know. I should say that as well. It's a shame that we're not doing words on stream so regular, because that is a good thing that we give money to charity as well as have fun. It's blighted by the fact the game doesn't work. But if I could do something like as a... I don't know why you're meowing like that. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous, Omar. There's no need to meow like that. You're a strange catty. Yeah, if we can do a bit of good off the back of some of this stuff, you know, for all the chuffing bad that some of the other chuffers do, if we can do a bit of good off it, then that's all good in the hood. So we done all right actually last year. You know, I should have a total charity totalizer or whatever, but you know, it's happened, it's gone. We're going to do more of it. Like, it's important. Yeah. Yeah. So you'd be good, and thanks for being here, because you being here and people being here on the streams and what makes it happen, aren't you? So thank you very much for that. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and then Monday I'll be thus, and then if I can pull my damn finger out and be on stream by 2 in the afternoon, around about 2-3 in the afternoon will be my daytime show, twice a week in the week on YouTube, and then more of this. If you can't be good, you're naughty.